Hello, hello, everyone. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Happy time zone. Jens, welcome in. Hunt! Hello, hello. Thank you for the reminder. Tasia, hi. How you doing? Woo, welcome in. I hope you're all doing well. It is a lovely Friday morning. I have no idea. Probably cold. Yes, we are going to ignore that. I was gonna say pay attention, but will you? Debatable. Yo, 34, thank you for the good luck and the have fun. Oh, okay. But still, pay attention. We are doing some more Perma today. And dear Lord, if I don't finish this today, I'm gonna lose my mind. I'm gonna lose my mind. I might crash out. Nice. Shh. I don't go for that skip, thank you very much. I go for no skips in Gaia Prime. I value Aloy's life, thank you very much. Okay, well, let's get started. I have no game sound. It would help if I turned my volume up. Great job. Hello? Hello? What the heck?
This must be some horrible mistake.
Oh, the sound is echoing in here.
Haven't you noticed all the empty tents lately? I think people are just vanishing.
Yeah, that's fair, Hunt. Oh my god, all the sound is echoing in here. Get me out of here, please.
Saw her fight yesterday.
Oh wait, no, I said I was gonna do Trader's Bounty first.
All over the mountain.
Corey! Hi, welcome in.
If even Uvid is capable.
I forgot I said I was gonna do this first. Mount. Come on, buddy. Also, why am I wearing this? I forgot I said I was gonna do this first. Oh, I should have picked that rock up, actually. It's such a good game. It's such a good game. Definitely let me know what you think about it. I'm sorry. What? What? No, please. No, stop. No, no. No, no. Stop it, rock breakers. You don't see me. Time to walk to your next class. Stay safe, Hunt. Could these rock breakers calm down? I'm just gonna quietly roll away. I'm not trying to get got by rock breakers. Please and thank you. Also, why is this not working? Why does it do this? I guess I will wear this. Okay, it's still not working. Never mind. We're just gonna do that. What is that? Sawtooths. Oh. Ah yes, are you sure you're mild? 'Watch out for the rock, buddy. Well, good lord, I hope you put it in the fridge.
Three dead trees, just like Vanasha said. Let's see if Uthid came through here. These tracks lead up that rise. Must be the green climb. Foot tracks stop here. Time to climb.
Move out my way, Mount. Oh, nice. Well, that's not where I thought you were gonna jump. Yes, I turned the cooldown back on.
All right, made it. Where did you go, Uthid? Food scraps. I'll bet Uthid stopped to see if he was being followed. He must have kept going. I've got to catch up. A dead machine. Uthid's been hunting. Everything useful has been stripped. Uthid's been gathering components, probably for ammo.
Get up, Aloy.
Contacts, looking to scavenge.
Come on, get up. Because I completely missed that shot. Get up. Ah, I still missed it. God darn it.
All right, back to Uthid. Where'd he go from here? Uthid took down a Ravager. Not an easy kill, but worth it for the parts.
I don't need that. I need that. I need that. Probably don't need that, but it's fine. I'll just take it. It's fine. Inventory. Resources. I really didn't need that Ravager lens, I'm assuming. Yeah, no, it's fine. Sparkers, I'm semi-good on. Chill water I could use more of.
Dead Watchers. More scrap for Uthid's stockpile.
Okay, dude. Come on, please.
The next one doesn't miss.
Uthid?
You're young for a bounty hunter. Or am I old for a soldier?
I'm not here for the price on your head, Uthid. I believe you're innocent.
Innocent? Come on, then. If this is a trick, it's a good one. You've earned your kill.
Rip. Rip. Okay, I'm good there. That should be good. Hi, Uthid. I don't need more Ridgewood, please. Ah! Aloy, what are you doing?
No tricks. Just talk.
All right. Speak.
I want to know what happened at Sunfall. What really happened.
All right. For weeks, each dawn in the tent city came with a new death. Always in their sleep, no struggle. The old, the infirm, sometimes the young. Those who couldn't fight for the cause.
Hi,
I
hon.
should have realized then it was a
Please
calling.
look at this gambling.
Who would do such a thing?
They thought it was a curse, an evil spirit.
Boo.
But it was only a man. And a silent poison. It took time to catch him, but we did. We brought him before Bahavas for the sun's judgment.
The High Priest Bahavas? He's the one who put the bounty on you.
Yes. He thanked me for my diligence, then had his guards release the villain. You see? It was he who ordered the culling. Then they turned on us. Should have died with my men, so their loyalty meant something. 20 years I gave to the sun. For what? Malice and murder? As for honor, sacrifice, true sacrifice, the kind priests and rulers know nothing of? It's all a fat joke.
If it's honor you seek, the Sun Karjas seem trustworthy. A little stuck up, maybe, but trustworthy.
Those Karja once raided your Nora lands. Raided every land we could reach. It was the Sun's will. I did what I was told. Others did worse. But as their captain, I had...
Uthid, I don't care what you did. I can't absolve you. But the Karja are changing their ways. You could too.
Perhaps.
I can believe you're a good man. But why go with the Shadow Karja in the first place? Why serve them?
Because of Itaman, of course. He was the one true Sun King.
Itaman's just a child.
Yes. An untainted vessel. I believed he was pure. But they used him. Used our faith. I can see that now. No shadows under a noonday sun. Bahavas didn't need to disgrace my name. I did it myself, serving a rotten throne.
I met someone who wants to get you out of this. A woman named Vanasha. But first, we need to get you out of here.
What are you? You look like a hunter. You give orders like a soldier who's been out... Mercenaries. Think they'll all line up to tell me I'm innocent?
Should have stayed on the plains, Kaja! The mountains belong to us!
Key
Cook's killers!
Sorry.
When we're done with you, you won't even leave an echo!
You didn't make it hard to be followed. Almost as if you wanted to go out in a showdown.
Not much gets by you.
Could I just have my, Storm Slinger, please and thank you?
There, looks like she means to fight!
Sure do.
It's up to you now, men! Rally! We can still finish this. Keep up the attack! We still got another squad on the way!
Aiming in this economy? Jesus.
Move in! We'll send the rest as soon as they arrive!
There's no way all of those missed.
Regroup, guards! Regroup! You're gonna wipe us out!
That won't be the last of them. Follow me. I've stashed supplies up above.
There's an invisible wall here, right? Yeah, that's what I thought.
Up and over. Grab what you can while we still have time.
Now that
A robust defense is the most satisfying to break.
I upped
All
it
right,
because y'all keep
Marvels.
spamming it.
We brought the priest out here, so let's put on a show for him.
I know that, Hood. We've unfinished business, Bahavas and I. This will be difficult. I think you rallied to a lost cause.
I don't intend to die today, Euthid.
I did. But you're starting to change my mind. Look out! To your left!
How did that miss?
Found!
Did I miss? Goodness. Jesus Christ. How did all three of those miss? Please stop trying to shoot me from over here. Oh my god, camera.
Light.
Thank you.
That's the last of the Marvels.
Bahavas thought he had enough fodder to keep him safe. Now there's hope for justice. Will you come with me?
Yes, I will. Give me a second, please, Euthid.
This won't be easy. Bahava still has his personal guard.
Loot. Loot.
Across there and we'll have him.
I had to come here myself to end your suffering, Uthid, and mine. The Outlanders led us here, and now that they are dead, their price is most affordable. But enough with needles. It's time for blades. Remove them from the sun's sight.
I can't see them.
Blazes at our back.
Okay, calm down. Don't do that again. Where is it? This. Hello? Where the heck is it? It's right here.
The sun sets on your pathetic life, Uthid.
I've been a soldier a while.
Jesus. Can I have my outfit back, please? What the? Jesus Christ. Thank you.
Grab this now.
Okay, fully healed.
Whatever deal you worked out with him, I'll double it. More than double it.
No. I'm tired of this, Bahavas. The lies and the violence in your cheap scented oils. I don't suppose you'd kill yourself.
I had to. I had to. Prune the weak, or all the Karja in Shadow are doomed.
This solves nothing. But may the sun find some worth among your drying bones.
Jens gave you points. Also, hi Wolfie. Welcome in.
That was quite a fireworks show.
You took your time?
I was busy. What do you think happened to Yan Shund, the other mercenary band? And I had to organize passage to Meridian for a wanted man. Give us a moment, Uthid. Girl talk.
Huh?
You've had quite a day. I never imagined Bahavas would blunder into his own trap. His death opens up wonderful possibilities. Remember Edaman and Nasadi, the Child King and his mother guarded like hostages at sunfall? With Bahavas gone, no one will be watching them. I want to get them out. And I could use your help.
Kidnapping the Sun King of the Shadow Karja is no small task.
It's not kidnapping. They want to go to Meridian, to safety.
How do you know that?
I've been posing as Nasadi's handmaiden. She's scared. For herself, of course, but mostly for Edaman.
Why do you care what happens to them?
Itaman is the Shadow Carja's figurehead. If he defects, it will remove their last trace of legitimacy. Beyond that, he's just a boy who clings to his mommy. He made a little grazer for me out of matchsticks once. It wasn't very good, but still, nobody ever
wasn't
made
very
anything
good.
for me before.
What's going to happen to Uthid now?
Don't worry. You gave him a second life, and I'll put it to good use. He'll be welcomed in Meridian as a military advisor. Hopefully he can help Avad finish the Shadow Carja with as little bloodshed as possible.
What's going to happen at Sunfall now that Bahavas is dead?
Oh, it will be glorious. The priests will panic. There'll be infighting, skullduggery, and backstabbing as they wrangle for power. Best of all, they'll be distracted. Bahavas, your life brought misery, but your death is a flower that blooms in abundance.
What do you need to get Nasadi and Itaman out of Sunfall?
With Bahavas dead, Sunfall is the easy part. I'll handle that. The big fuss will be crossing the border to the Sundom. Find my friend, Three-Toe Huadiv, near the Branded Shore. I hired his crew to sweep the path, so all you have to do is wait for me.
If this Wadiv has already cleared the area, why do you need me?
Contingencies, little huntress. Something will go wrong, and I need protection I can count on. You.
I'll try not to disappoint.
The Nora said you would help me. Are we bound for Meridian?
Only if you want to go, my dear.
What choice do I have?
None at all. I was just being polite.
1 point.
Snow chill itches.
I think I'll take a moment with Bahavas. Death suits him better than those robes ever did. Remember, look for Three-Toe Huadiv near the Branded Shore.
What makes you think Avad will welcome me after I served his enemies?
He's a forgiving man. Just smile a lot. You can't smile, can you? No, that's a grimace. Nervous about going to Meridian?
I've been a soldier for 20 years.
So this is as high as we go? Okay. Hup.
Why am I doing all this when I can literally just fast travel? What am I doing? Did I do... Ah, no. No! Did I... No, I didn't grab the Thunderjaw blood. Okay. That's normal here. Hi, Huadiv. Could you let me... Thank you.
You're Three-Toe Huadiv, right? Vanasha sent me. What happened?
I got hornswoggled, that's what. Vanasha
Hornswoggled?
batted her lashes, wiggled her hips, and promised us treasure. Clear a path for the royals, she said. Sneak past the garrison and skewer a few watches. Hardly a bother. Little did we know there was a damned monstrosity lurking underground. When will I learn not to gawk at skin girls?
Why do you think Vanasha swindled you?
My crew came to Sunfall because we heard the bounties were fat. She offered us the fattest one of all, enough to retire on. It's my own damned fault for taking the bait. Should have known I'd end up with a rupture in my useful parts.
Hate that.
So Vanasha needed safe passage for Nasadi and Itamen, but it didn't work out?
She made it sound so sweet and easy. Find the best path to the lake, make sure it's safe. What could go wrong? Turns out, a lot. Like bloody murder in the grinding jaws of a heinous death beast.
Something attacked you from underground.
Oh, you picked that up, did you? I wondered why the Shadow Kaja didn't pay attention to the pass. Well, they don't need to. A rock-eating demon guards it for them. It tunnels in the dirt, breaks through the earth, and blasts rocks from its stinking face. I barely escaped. My comrades weren't so
Nightbot,
lucky.
please. There's no
I might
spoilers.
shed a tear if they weren't all cutthroats and cheaters.
Vanasha will be here soon with Nasadi and Itamen. I've got to destroy that thing in the pass before they arrive.
You're not too bright, are you? Well, we didn't last long against it, but I'll tell you what I know. It has armor everywhere, a little less at the rear. And when it goes underground, it will lose track of you if you're quiet. You might even be able to keep it from going under altogether if you hit its big crooked arms hard enough. That's all I can offer, friend. I promise to look solemn at your funeral before I hit the bar.
Hello, camera.
Okay, no more sneaking.
Had no intentions of sneaking, Aloy. None whatsoever. If it would spawn, that'd be great. Why would you spawn there? I missed! No! I hit the edge of the cliff. Come on.
I've been cursing the apostates so long.
Huh?
Sometimes I forget we used to live among them.
Hello? Hello? Why did he just have a Shadow Karja voice? I'm scared. He's a skinwalker, Ron.
The heat makes everyone grouchy.
Oh my god! Why? Why? Stop it! Why is he getting Shadow Karja voice lines? I'm scared. Excuse me. Stop that. Hi, Greedy. Welcome in. If it's no perma you want, I have a speed run to sell you. I don't want that either. Sorry, Greedy. I'm sorry. Ah, yes. Gamble. Nope. Wrong button.
No space.
Boo. What do you mean no space? Make more space then. And give me my rock breaker pile. It's shiny. And it has nothing in it! What is this? 32 shards? GG's greedy. There's a cooldown. There is, in fact, a cooldown. Oh, right. It's March. I forgot about March Madness. I don't pay attention to basketball. Ew, get these points off me. Give them to Hunt. Hunt wants the points. Rock breaker, more like what? Rock broke her. That was terrible. I'm sorry. You have to put the number of points that you want to give. I hardly know her. Yes.
By the radiant sun, I can't believe it. I thought that evil rock chewer would grind you up. After that miracle, all we can do is wait. Vanasha will be here soon, along with a boat that'll take the royals across the lake.
Abs.
Little huntress.
Abs.
You accepted my invitation to play bodyguard. Where are your men, Huadiv? It looks like something chewed you up and spat you out.
That's pretty much exactly what happened.
The way is clear. Can we go?
I like how you always cut to the chase. In this case, literally. It won't be long before you're followed. Don't be afraid, Your Radiance. We've got excellent protection.
Blaspheme. Blaspheme. Also, that's a no word in this chat. Sorry. You blaspheme. She is not. Vanasha did nothing
dear.
wrong.
Here come the Shadow Carter, and they're very angry with me.
Please,
hold them
not
off.
Regirock.
Very noble of you, but when I start a fuss, I like to finish it. Not that your assistant isn't welcome. Huadiv, get Idaman and his mother to the shore. Carefully. So it comes to this. I must say, after 2 years under the heel of these zealots, I'm ready to extract a little blood.
Ooh, traps.
Set this here.
Aloy? Put the trap down? Oh my god, that's amazing. Where is it? Where is it? It's right there.
Cover up there, behind that rock.
Oshawott. Oshawott. Best Pokemon. Confirmed. By me. My first starter was
Here they
Oshawott.
are. Let's make it hurt, shall we?
I don't want this anymore. I don't want this anymore. Give me my Ropecaster back. Wolfie with the pro Nightbot skills. What did I miss? Oh, okay. Never mind. I beg pardon, Jens. love how they're all just getting electrocuted.
Well, that was entertaining, but I suspect we're not done. More of the bastards. Get ready. Well now, seems I worked up a bit of a sweat. I don't want to jinx it, but we might be in the clear.
Nice. Nice.
A
Woo.
bit late, aren't we, gentlemen?
Sorry, ma'am. The boat's waiting.
Damn, I spoke too soon.
This one's mine. Get to the boat.
You know, this time I think I might be out of my league. If anything happens to her, I will be very cross.
We're not going anywhere.
I didn't delete that command. Really? I thought I deleted that. I thought that was supposed to just be socials. I never deleted it. Hello? I miss! There we go. Could you... charge? Charge attack, please? Charge attack, please? Or don't? That's cool too, I guess. No! Charge me! Do it! No! Not that. Stop that. What are you doing? The one attack you do any other time. Charge me! Jesus Christ. Don't make me waste my trap. What are you doing? Oh my god. Please, why? Why? I just don't want to waste my trap. I know I can pick them back up, but please. Quiet, Jens. Bro. Now. Get over here. Do it. Thank you. Jesus Christ. Oh, hello. I just wanted to use my traps. There's my Thunderjaw
Enough
blood.
in this beast for
Thank
Bren to set
you.
up camp inside it. There's a disturbing thought.
I truly forgot there was a Thunderjaw at this. Hello. The hitbox. The hitbox. Oh god. I'm floating. Oh god. The Thunderjaw hitbox. The tail hitbox, please. Oh god. It does feel like a slap in the face, you're so right. Give me my 60 handling. We floatin'. We floatin'. Okay. Aloy, you don't have to vault every single thing in sight. I promise you. Thunderjaw got the Stealth Stalker upgrade.
I'd have to leave something else behind.
Oh right. We're meeting a VOD for the first time. I haven't actually met a VOD yet. Where is it? Where is it? Thank you. You didn't need to scream like that, buddy.
Not exactly a royal barge, is it? Oh well, defectors can't be choosers. Let's get aboard, shall we?
Oh my god. Double abs. Double abs.
You've done a good thing. Maybe even ended a war.
Maybe. But my war just keeps going.
Lies. It is not bad luck. It's the best luck. Mm-hmm. Yes. Ab squared. Exactly. Oh, okay. Oh look, hi Avad.
Edaman, my brother. Welcome home. You have nothing to fear. You are now under the protection of the Sundom. My protection. As is your mother, she will not be harmed. You have my word, the law of the sun. You must be Aloy of the Nora. After everything I've heard about you, I'm not surprised to see your hand in this. You have my thanks. May you walk in the light.
I can't believe you can get this far into this game without meeting Avad. It's kind of funny, actually.
Appalling. I spent 2 years in the Forbidden West setting this up, and the redhead gets all the credit?
I'm still getting paid, right?
You're lucky if
You'd
I
be
let
lucky
you live.
if I let you live. I couldn't have done this without you. When we
Oh,
meet
that
again,
was terrible. Jesus
I'll
Christ.
give you a proper thanks. I promise.
Would you like to buy something today?
Would you like to buy something today?
Boo. You blaspheme greedy.
Clutches of the Shadow Karja.
Worry about shaving that war crime off your face. Oh my god, I'm low on everything. Everything. I should be able to make my own traps, question mark? Oh no, I didn't sell these. Sell that. Sell that. Sell that. That can stay for now. That can stay for now. That can stay for now. Yep, yep, yep. 49 handling. I don't think I have anything left. Nope, weapons. 60 and 59. 60. 58, 59. 57. 55. 57. Oh, 50s. 50s. 51. 51. 50. Okay, that can get sold. Oh my god, I got good fire coils. That doesn't happen very often. Do I need better fire coils? Probably not. Can I just sell these? That. There we go.
Won't
Wait.
cost you. Sure.
Oh. Imagine closing parentheses. Imagine having the brain cell to remember to close the parentheses. I'd be so powerful if I had that one.
Just a look.
No. Hit the right button. Dang, I got a 47 tear coil? Oh, these both have handling. Never mind.
Don't pass up
I'll
these
support
goods.
a Karja merchant over an Oseram any day.
Between 1:30 and 2:15 your time? That's probably gonna happen.
These aren't goods, they're necessities.
Can't, the menu, map, whatever this thing is called, please work. Okay. I'm gonna go do Deep Secrets, head to Bryn. Also, I've met a VOD now, so I can kind of just... Well, no. I'll wait. I'll wait for Borderlands. I forgot, yeah. Okay. Deep Secrets, Bryn. Oh wait, no, I lied. I'm not gonna wait for Borderlands. I'm gonna do Borderlands first. And then go up, do Deep Secrets, talk to Bryn, head up to Pitchcliff. Gaia Prime. After Gaia Prime, I'll head back over here and do A Moment's Peace. Or Gaia Prime, back down to Bryn, then Moment's Peace, and then I'll head south for whatchamacallit. Let me save.
for my family.
I thought Sun King Avad was sitting on his hands.
Some Oseram girl applied to the city guard.
Charger. What are you doing? What do you mount, please?
I have no problem with Talana Khan Kadish as head of the Hunter Guard. She's the last of her house.
I love this bit.
Wow, concrete and bridges. We love to see it.
A woman atop the Hunter's Lodge.
Today is Photo Friday. Let's go.
Oh, that's nice. Glad I stopped for a bit.
Dang, they never fixed this cart.
Became the Sunhawk of the Lodge. At least she did it to honor the men of her house.
Don't look to me for might be useful.
Blobs in chat. Blobs in chat.
Praise the Sun King for saving him without bloodshed.
Oh. These damn Oseram stirring up tensions. I'm keeping.
The god under the last king. Far cry from those days.
Hi, Murad.
Greetings, Aloy. I am known as Blameless Murad. Please come with me. You're needed for an important consultation.
What do you mean? Where's Erend?
He's inside, attending the Sun King, where we should be without further delay. Follow me, please.
All of these people are here to see the Sun King.
Yes, and each has come to ask a favor of him. Unpleasant, but that's politics. The Sun King is eager to meet you, the machine tamer with a curious eye for detail. It's all very intriguing.
I'm not here to intrigue you.
Too late.
Passed by some Outlander woman? Unacceptable. I've been here for 2 hours, and this Nora goes to the front of the line.
How do they know I'm Nora?
Ignore them. Nobles are like children who whine when they don't get a second helping of dessert.
What's the Sun King like?
The most important thing is what he isn't like. His father. I think you'll find him to be a reasonable man.
Fair.
Aloy of the Nora, savior of my stepbrother Itamen. Welcome. It would seem you have done me another great service. Erend, tell her what you found.
I checked Ursa's tomb. You were right, Aloy. The body is missing a scar below her right knee. I gave it to Ursa when we were kids, fighting over a toy sword.
If the body is not Ursa's, then we must assume she is still alive. And I will not abandon her.
We only know she was taken, not who took her.
I can help with that. Ursa has an enemy among the Oseram. A warlord named Derval.
Impossible. Every clan in the claim has been hunting for him since the liberation. He has to be dead by now.
No other Oseram had the motive and ingenuity to lure Ursa into this trap. I expect to find him lurking somewhere near the border. I've already sent an agent to investigate. He'll be waiting for word from us at the marketplace in Pitchcraft.
I can't move troops to the border without provoking the Oseram. But I could send a few vanguardsmen. And perhaps an exceptionally gifted Nora as well.
Hey, that's me.
Erend, Murad, let me discuss it with her privately. I hate to impose further after all you've done, but this is a matter of great importance to me.
How is your stepbrother?
He is well, thanks
Enjoy
to
the
you.
chips.
Happy to be reunited with his old playroom. I doubt he really understands what has happened. As for my stepmother, Nasadi, well, as the widow of the Mad Sun King, she is not a popular figure here. But I will keep her safe.
It sounds like Ursa means a lot to you.
Without her Oseram vanguard, I would not have been able to liberate Meridian and end my father's brutal reign. Since then, it has been difficult to maintain peace between our tribes. But Ursa has a way of making her people see reason. So you see, I need her back at my side. And quickly.
Who is Dervahl exactly?
To understand Dervahl, you must first understand my father. He truly thought of himself as a sun god. His mind was broken. He believed that blood sacrifice would solve, well, everything. So he raided the other tribes for victims, especially the Oseram. Dervahl fought back. He crafted powerful weapons and rallied his people. My father responded with the ultimate cruelty. He captured Dervahl's wife and daughter and sacrificed them in the Sun Ring.
So, why would Dervahl go to so much trouble to kidnap Ursa?
He felt she betrayed him. She fought by his side until she realized he planned to raise Meridian and butcher its people. Then she came to me. Together, we stopped him and liberated the city from my father. Dervahl has spent every moment since trying to get revenge. Mostly on the other Oseram who fought with us. He made so many powerful enemies, I thought we'd seen the last of him. I was wrong.
The killers who attacked the Nora. I've discovered that they're a faction of Shadow Karja called the Eclipse. They're digging up ancient weapons, machines that corrupt and control other machines. They want to use them to strike Meridian. I've been to their base, due west of here, in the mountains. When they come, it will be from that direction.
What you're saying echoes reports I've received from Murad, a Shadow Karja splinter group. Corrupted machines across the land. When will this attack come, do you know?
I'm not exactly sure.
I will order reinforcements to the fortifications along the western bluff of the city. Then we will do what we can to prepare. But in the meantime, Ursa is my highest priority. Please, help me find her.
I'd like to ask you something about the Sundom and its politics.
By all means.
What can you tell me about the Shadow Karja? What do they have to do with Ursa?
They are remnants of my father's regime, holding out at the fortress of Sunfall to the west. Like him, they care only for domination, and seek to draw upon the power of the sun by spilling blood in its name. Since Ursa helped me take this city from them, they were perfect scapegoats. Dervahl knew this, of course, and planned it well.
They call you a sun god who killed his own father in order to unite the tribes in harmony. Is any of it true?
They say you can see the invisible, split an arrow at 50 paces, and tame machines at a glance. How much of that is true?
It's not too far off.
Well, I would like to unite the tribes in harmony, but you saw how many courtiers I have to deal with first. Maybe next week.
Quite a place you've got here. You can almost see the little people below the mesa.
You don't approve? Well, I have a secret for you. Neither do I. But we must be patient. Change won't come in a single sunrise.
But will it happen at all, while men live in palaces?
It might. Eventually. If people like you help me bring it about.
Your politics seem very complicated. The Oseram are friends, but enemies too?
I couldn't have liberated Meridian without the help of Ursa and her Oseram freebooters. Many of them have settled here. But the Ealdormen of the Oseram clans in the Claim have become jealous of their success. So have many Karja nobles. It's a volatile situation, especially given the fact that my father raided the Oseram for years. Ursa helps keep the peace, promising a future based on mutual gain. But some, like Dervahl, will never let go of their venom.
I need to get going.
I know. Well, they say kings should never beg. But please, help me find Ursa.
I have no
Who
choice,
says that?
Avad.
Well, Murad, for one. Don't hesitate to ask him or Erend if you have further questions.
It's a main mission. I have to help you find her. Seriously, I can't scan it from here?
There are no shadows under the noonday sun. Words to live by.
Scan it! My god. Thank you.
So, I thought Ursa was dead, and I thought Dervahl was dead. Dead doesn't seem to mean what it used to. Or maybe I'm just an ass. Whatever. All I know is that it's time to find my sister and get some payback. I hope Murad's guy grabs us a lead.
Did Ursa ever tell you anything about Dervahl?
We were both under his command for a while. Sort of. Helped him recruit an army to take out the mad Sun King. But then he got real creepy with Ursa. Needless to say, she wasn't interested, but he wouldn't let it go. Not to mention the fact that we realized he wanted to murder every Karja, not just the bad ones. Long story short, he's a grazer-licking dungbag.
Avad seems committed to finding your sister.
Yeah, those two got along. And some people say they shacked up, but I don't buy it. Seems a little skinny for her. Oh, okay, some bad images are forming in my head. Let's just focus on finding her. And kicking Dervahl's ass.
I'd better go.
Don't stand me up in Pitchcliff, okay? Ursa needs us.
Again, it's a main quest. It's required. I can't stand you up in Pitchcliff, thank you very much.
Aloy, how can I be of service?
It's obvious that you're an advisor to the Sun King, but what is it you do exactly?
Whatever is needed, of course.
Are you always so evasive?
It depends.
I met a Karja spy at Sunfall by the name of Vanasha. Did you send her?
I would say she sent herself. Her enmity for the Shadow Karja was earned at the tail of a whip. Of all the whispers from across the land, hers are always the most interesting. By the way, thank you for delivering Uthid to safety. The Sundom needs honest men, even if they've made a few honest mistakes.
Do you know what happened to Vanasha after she brought Nasadi and Itaman here?
Oh, I suspect you'll see her again. She has a way of involving herself in dramatic events, and those seem to swirl around you all the time.
You were right about Avad. He seems genuine.
He is the Sun King. I serve him the best I can. What else would you have me say?
Huh. Did you serve the last one as best you could, too?
Well, I served him to his enemies. It was the best I could do. For the Sundom.
What did you do?
Nothing I could be blamed for.
Sounds to me like you're a spy.
There are many helpful voices in the Sundom and beyond. I like to think of myself as a good listener.
So why do they call you Blameless Maraud?
Well, it depends on who you mean by they, and what they might wish to blame me for.
Talking to you is tiring.
So they say.
What will I find at the border?
An outpost full of Oseram, most of whom want nothing to do with Dervahl. Still, he inspires great loyalty in those who fought with him against the last Sun King. He will not be caught alone. And don't forget, he is a master craftsman. Nothing delights him more than his dangerous toys.
What makes you so sure Dervahl did this to Ursa?
I don't care for sure or certain. I prefer likely or probably. How many Oseram are clever enough for this ruse? Capable of building the weapon you described? Who hate Ursa so? More than one? Not likely. Dervahl? Quite probably.
Even if people think he's dead?
That is surely another reason to be suspicious of certain words.
I have to go.
Then you must.
Can I just fast travel to this campfire, please?
Oh, you're in for a treat. It's quite a show.
I'm out. He's still here. Welcome back, Will.
Now that Prince Edaman has returned to Meridian,
Makes us a little easier.
I never thought a Nora would save me. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Just stay out of their way for now.
Ooh. What kind of chips? And what kind of popcorn? go this way. Do I... Yes, I do run right into it, so... We're going to take the right path. Around the rock breakers, because I'm not trying to get got by a rock breaker, thank you very much. Right. Nope, this one. Right? Yes, this one. I should probably get more rocks, actually. Okay, 5 should be enough.
Dust storm blowing in. Moves like water.
See you later, Will. Thanks for stopping by. Nope, you see nothing. Stop that. Thanks for the good luck and the have fun. No, 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 no. You don't see me. Stop that.
One day, our Sun King is here. The next, he's gone. It's like some horrible dream.
What if we pass some sort of threshold? What if there's no way to regain the sun's favor anymore?
86.88.
Yesterday, I found a...
Oops. Whoops.
Starving's bad enough. But at least we had our Sun King to guide us. Would you like to buy something today?
One second. Ooh, nice. Also, I'm back. I don't know. Do y'all think I have enough Ridgewood? I have almost 2 full pages of just Ridgewood. Okay, see you later, Jens. Thanks for stopping by. Oops. No. Talk to you. Sell. Did I say I needed a trampler heart? Yeah, I did. Oh, that corruptor. Did I not need the... Oh no, I don't. That can go. That can stay. That can go. That can stay. That can stay. All of that stays. Okay, what lenses did I need? Fireclaw, Scorcher, Frostclaw. Fireclaw. Do I not have a Fireclaw? Oh, Fireclaw. Scorcher. Frostclaw. I need the Lancehorn for that one. Don't need that one. That stays, that stays. Did I need Glint Hawk? No, I didn't. That stays. Or does it? Wait. Oh no, it doesn't. That goes, that stays. There we go. And what did I say for bones? Goat, badger. Is that it? Just goat and badger? Yeah, just goat and badger. The owl can stay because I don't feel like hunting more owls. Fish. Fox can stay because I hate hunting foxes. Goat and badger. Rabbit. Do I need a watcher lens? No. In case I want to use this for like New Game Plus for my New Game Plus playthrough. Just getting all this stuff together. That can go. That can stay. There we go. Now I think that's everything. Wow, I have some inventory space.
Won't cost you a shard just to look.
So I want my sharp chapeau back. And this can go here. Actually, I like this can go here. This can go here. There we go. Okay.
I wish you were for that.
Oh my god, it's so loud here.
Our Sun King must be rescued from the usurpers.
Okay.
Station.
Saved. Can I get there from here? Oh no, I can't. Never mind.
You know the worst part?
At least Edelman is still alive.
Okay.
Charitable where his father was concerned. It's awful what happened to Edelman.
Why is this the route to get down here? I just want to know. I just want to know, why is this the route to get down here? Aloy, please! Oh my god! For the love of all that is good and holy. Never do that again. Why is this the route to get down here? I hate it.
Other side
I hate
of the
it.
tower.
I hate it.
Look for a vent.
I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. And I'll say it one more time. I hate it. I did not need that in my life at all. Emotionally, physically, mentally, spiritually, did not need that. Okay. Where is this?
I see you've been here before.
Obviously. Now, it's very important that you hear what I'm about to say. I've shown you the way in, but this humble vent marks a point of no return. Before you descend into the depths here, you should be fully committed, equipped, and focused. No distractions. If you have errands to run, do them first or hold your peace. I won't tolerate whining. Is that clear?
Thanks for the follow. All follows are anonymous.
Hi, Reckoning. Welcome in. I almost died like 2 minutes ago, so I'm a little shaky right now, but welcome in.
I'm heading down.
I've spent a lifetime trying to uncover the secrets of this world. Where the machines came from. How the old ones achieved such marvels only to fall into silence and death. A lifetime of failure. As year by year, decade after decade, I hit walls I could not break, doors I could never breach.
Hello?
Until a Nora huntress marched out of the savage east. And voila, for her, all the deepest secrets of the earth were laid bare. I suspect you will have an easier time with this door than I did years ago.
Hold for identiscan. Genetic profile confirmed. Entry authorized. Malfunction. Malfunction. Malfunction.
Are you kidding me?
You don't hear me laughing.
Shut up. There's gotta be another way. Hey! Elizabeth Sobeck here! Requesting access!
Access request acknowledged. Root command functions available. Do you wish to proceed?
I do! Get me through this door!
Analyzing. Primary access inoperable due to mechanical failure. Emergency venting procedure likely to circumvent blockage. Do you wish to proceed?
Yes.
Emergency venting authorized.
Ugh!
I underestimated you. See, by now,
Guess you can't have everything.
That will draw attention. We won't have this place to ourselves for long now.
We? Last I checked, I was the one whisking my life down here.
Yes, fine. Now will you please get moving? There's so much to learn in less time than I'd hoped.
Okay, we've made it. Finally.
Welcome to Project Zero Dawn.
Zero Dawn. We found it.
Are you really so surprised?
Facility diagnostics detect multiple failures. Attempting repair.
So, what was this room?
An entrance hall, perhaps. Have a look around.
Hello? Aloy? You, right there? You good, Aloy? I love swimming just right underneath the metal. It's great.
Please take a seat and wait for your name to be called. A selection of beverages and snacks are available.
A smaller room.
Okay, I think it's in the next.
Please
Seating area?
proceed into viewing room 1 for an important message regarding the purpose of your visit.
Oh no, pre-rendered scene jump scare.
What was this place?
A holographic theater.
ZB-01 data intact. Initiating playback.
Ah, pre-rendered jump scare.
Welcome to Project
Pre-rendered.
Zero Dawn. I am General Harris, Chairman of the Joint Chiefs of Staff of the United States of America. I'm sure you've heard the rumors that Zero Dawn is a top-secret superweapons program, the technological miracle that will save us from the Pharaoh Plague, if Operation Enduring Victory can hold off the robots long enough. The reason I'm sure you've heard the rumors is that I'm the one who spread them, and they are all lies. Zero Dawn is not a superweapons program, and it will not save us. Nothing will save us. And here's why. By the time the glitch was noticed, it was already too late. Nothing could stop the Pharaoh Plague. Nothing can. Its robots will continue to replicate and devour the biosphere. Life on Earth will be destroyed. Our planet reduced to a barren sphere. Global extinction is inevitable. No matter how many we kill, the robots just keep exponentially making more. If we had their deactivation codes, we could shut them all down. The entire swarm. But since their cryptographic protocols use polyphasic entangled waveforms, cracking a code set would take half a century. At best, we've got 16 months. Not exactly what you'd call a survival option. The destruction of a biosphere is not the sort of apocalypse you can wait out in a fallout shelter or a space station. There will be no Earth left to reclaim. Just a lifeless, toxic rock with several million Pharaoh robots on it, hibernating. Waiting for something to eat. This is the horrible truth behind the lies of Operation Enduring Victory. My lies. Lies designed to inspire millions of innocents to sacrifice themselves in battle. Why? One reason. To buy time for you and the work you will do here. Zero Day. The day that life on Earth ceases to exist is coming fast. It cannot be stopped. The hope of Zero Dawn is that something new might come after. But I will leave it to Elizabeth Sobek to shine that thin ray of light into the darkness. Harris, out.
That doesn't make sense. Life on Earth didn't cease to exist.
He said it could not be stopped.
But it was. Somehow Elizabeth saved us. I've got to keep looking. Find out how she did it. Kestrels. They got in. Through the vents.
Let nothing stop you from learning the truth.
Spread out! If it moves, kill it!
What is this place? Tomb?
The girl doesn't falter here, neither should you. Move!
Is accurate, yes.
So these mechanical monstrosities, they don't just kill people, they feed off them?
Not just people, all organic matter.
Every living thing dissolved into nutrients. Liquefied. The miracle of life reduced to bloody biofuel.
In a word, is accurate, yes.
So these mechanical monstrosities, they don't just kill people, they feed off them?
Not just people, all organic matter.
Every living thing dissolved into nutrients. Millennia of evolution liquefied. The miracle of life reduced to bloody biofuel.
In a word, yes.
Who did this? Pharaoh? That arsehole. Is he here?
No, Doctor.
Please, tell him Tom Pake wants a word. Now, get off! Get off! Doctor, please! You get Ted Pharaoh in here!
We're too close to let tribal primitives stop us now. The data points, what do they contain?
Want to discuss?
Whew. So, Mama, she was right.
Pardon?
My mother, she took her Bible real serious. Not just Texas Bible serious, Pentecostal serious. Favorite chapter? Revelations. Now, I didn't always understand her on account of all that speaking in tongues and such, but when she did use her words, it was always end times this and lake of fire that on account of sinful lifestyles. Speaking of which, mind if I smoke?
A tobacco cigarette.
Sorry, darling. My tastes run classic. Compliments to your team tracked me down. Been a price on my head 18 months now. Sterling Malkeet was me, don't mind admitting. Been plenty of snakesters chasing the bounty, too. But I kept the zigging to their zag. How'd you finger me?
I believe Dr. Sobek listed you as an alpha candidate. Priority snatch and grab.
Always suspected she had a little thing for me. Hey, I don't suppose you got real coffee in this place. You know, blood coffee? Conflict cappuccinos?
Mr. Tate, I'm clearing you to proceed. Just go. You previously worked for Pharaoh Automated Systems.
On the chariot line self-replication routines? I came here thinking this was a rendition. When your people took me, I thought, about time. I've been trying to swallow the guilt every day since...
Would you like to take a moment?
No, I really hoped Zero Dawn was a way to undo it all. My work. And I'm sorry to say I was ever proud of it, but Ted could really sell a concept, and in the labs, in the light of creation, that first test run, when you saw they understood their own structures, could rebuild themselves from memory and light, there were no limits. God, there were no limits.
Seriously, I'm not close enough to scan that.
I think there is some mistake. I don't understand why I was brought here. Why would you show me these things?
I know that there's already a lot to take in.
In the waiting area, I was seated with a Nobel laureate in biophysics and a monk, I think. He spoke neither English nor Mandarin. It is very strange. And General Harris? What was he talking about? The robot swarm, the pharaoh plague? I understand it is terrible. But it really cannot be stopped? Why tell us this? There are people in Shanghai, my friends, my family. They have joined Operation Enduring Victory already. It is for nothing? We will all die?
We're going to be able to answer some of these questions.
I just want to know why I am here. It doesn't make sense to me.
You were brought here because of your skill set.
No, that can't be right. I am an art historian. I know Dutch masters, Japanese calligraphy, Gerhard Richter. What does that matter now?
With Suzanne Alpert, environmental scientist. Doctor?
I'm sorry, I wasn't,
Just stating your name. What were you thinking about, Doctor?
Nothing the General said, not really. I was on the Syzygy East Response Team in 2051, just after the second earthquake compromised the reactor. I still dream about it, after all these years. The red zone spreading on the imaging, slowly, so slowly, like a hand opening its fingers.
Your involvement in that event is why you were asked for by name.
Really? That's interesting. Because nothing worked. Nothing could grow there again. It was a catastrophic failure. But the red zone is a blip compared to global-scale biomass reduction. The biosphere and hydrosphere will collapse, render the Earth uninhabitable long before the robots finish us. Enduring Victory can't buy time against that. So, you'd better show me what Zero Dawn really is.
I'm sure you now understand the urgency of why we brought you here, Ms. Okilo.
Captain Okilo, are you trying to thank me for not resisting?
I believe we couldn't negotiate a diplomatic solution.
When it came to my country's lithium, it was always a swarm that would be sent to negotiate. Metallurgic International, US Robot Command. The markings changed, but the robots were the same.
You have had considerable experience in human-robot conflict.
Yes, and I've got the prosthetic limbs to show it. Yet I continue to face this horror, even though the challenge was great. Cyber warfare. I thought Zero Dawn would be a Manhattan project to generate the deactivation codes. With the resources I had, I estimated code breaking to be a hopeless endeavor. I was almost looking forward to being proved wrong.
Unfortunately, your estimation was correct.
As your General Harris said. So then, you did not bring me here to commiserate. What is left?
Look, let's cut the mystery. You're building a colony ship. It's obvious. And it's not gonna fly. I mean, literally. Remember the Odyssey? That multinational heap of space junk that's been in graveyard orbit since 57? That went nowhere real slow, and you have to get somewhere real fast. Do you have any idea the immensity of the challenge to prep a new colony ship in time?
To be clear, I'm not a worker on the project.
Do you even understand how few people it could save? The whole generation ship concept is not gonna happen. It's the first thing you'd abandon in favor of embryonics. For that kind of storage, we're talking a lot of bulk, a lot of power, a lot of resources. So even if you do it, even if you build it and point it at Sirius X, there's no room for people on that thing, all right?
If you could try to remain calm.
You people are crazy if you think you're getting off this rock. No one's getting off.
Medical.
ZD02 data intact. Initiating playback.
Elizabeth Sobek. You've heard the bad news, and it's all true. The Pharaoh Plague is devouring the biosphere. Life itself will cease to exist. But does that have to be the end? What if we could give life a future? What if we could build a kind of seed from which, on a dead planet, life could blossom anew? This is the aim, the hope, of Project Zero Dawn. to create a super intelligent, fully automated terraforming system and bring life back from lifelessness. What would such a system require? At its core, it would need a true AI, fully capable of making the trillions of decisions necessary to reconstitute the biosphere. An immortal guardian, devoted to the reflourishing of life. We call it Gaia. Mother Nature as an AI. But that's just the core of the system. She will need to be surrounded and empowered by a comprehensive suite of subordinate functions. Think of them as extensions of Gaia's mind, each dedicated to a specific purpose. Now, these aren't AIs, but make no mistake, each presents an engineering challenge more profound than anything the human species has ever before attempted. Hardware that preserves and then gestates the billions of seeds and embryos from which life will be reborn. The construction of underground facilities to hold it all. And that's just the start. We don't have to build the entire system. The beauty of a fully automated terraforming system is that it can build itself. Now, over the days to come, you'll learn how all these functions, all these pieces that you'll be working on, fit together. How we'll race the clock to execute our harvest initiatives, write the software, build the tech and the facilities. How we'll lock it down and seal it up before the inevitable occurs. But even more important, you'll know how it doesn't end here. How Gaia will generate those deactivation codes General Harris talked about, and build the transmission arrays to broadcast them, shutting down the Pharaoh robots for good. How Gaia will not just build, but imagine any conceivable robot it needs to do its work across centuries. From detoxifying the Earth's ravaged atmosphere and poisoned seas, to the regreening of the Earth from cryopreserved seed stalks, to rewilding the Earth with animal life. And then, when all that is done, how a new generation of human beings, spawned at cradle facilities around the globe, will partake of Apollo, the vast archive of human knowledge and cultural achievement from which they will learn of us, our world. And most important, how not to repeat our mistakes. It's not an impossible dream. It is within our grasp if we work tirelessly and stop at nothing to achieve it. We can't stop life from ending. But if you will help me, help Gaia, we can give it a future. Join me and help make that future real. So, the whole Earth destroyed, but then remade?
Yes, by a machine. A machine of creation.
Elizabeth did this. For life. For us. But why Hades then? If it was part of Gaia, how'd it end up in the wreckage of a Pharaoh robot? And why does it want to kill me? And Apollo, the archive of knowledge, what happened to that?
And Hephaestus, taking over Cyan. I'm as confused as you are. Maybe the answers lie ahead.
Of course I'll do it. To be given the opportunity to rebuild what the damage that I don't feel worthy of it, but I will do it, absolutely.
I want to stress that this was never about your culpability.
It is to me. Dr. Sobek, Margot, they were smart to get out of Pharaoh when they did, but not one of us took it as a warning sign. It just told ourselves we weren't cut out for the BTRI cabals. That's the better than rapid innovation. Better at competing, better than the next guy, a better killing machine. Isn't it just amazing how a century and a half of science fiction did nothing to swerve our species from the path of doom? I mean,
I'm done with that life. I mean, I will work hard, twice as hard to earn this, for my family to have a place in Elysium. I never thought that there could be, atonement.
If you're still nauseous.
No, the inhibitors have kicked in. I can't feel the back of my tongue. I wish I could tell you I'd believe in this. But the damage is too great, too extensive, too complete. With all respect to Dr. Sobek's work at Miriam, no. No, life doesn't always find a way to keep going. Sometimes it never comes back. Like Syzygy East. Like the Congo. Like Timo. Like us. That's our reward? A buried city full of terminal patients waiting out the clock?
You'd grow old together, with your loved ones, in safety.
I don't have loved ones. I suppose I could start a family?
I'm afraid not. All inhabitants of Elysium will be medically sterilized. A habitat capable of sustaining a starting base of 2,000 individuals for up to 100 years is a huge challenge, Dr. Alpert. If the population grows instead of diminishes, everyone will be dead inside 30 years.
I knew it. I just couldn't bring myself to say the words.
I'm sorry?
Finish it. Medical euthanasia. I want no part of this. I just want it over.
I see. Protocols require a 48-hour waiting period, after which...
See to make sure I behave this time?
Security. For your protection. Would you like to discuss how you're feeling?
Sure. I'll tell you. Surprised. No, flabbergasted. Like my old man would say, flabbergasted. That vein pumping in his forehead. I thought you people were just completely underprepared for a spaceflight project. But now I can see it's worse. Much worse. Sobek is a total fantasist, a dangerous fantasist. This kind of blue skying, it's... Jesus. I'm sorry we wasted each other's time. I'm ready to leave now.
I'm afraid that's not possible.
Everything you're talking about here isn't possible.
I recommend you read the documents regarding your options.
I've seen enough. I'm getting out of here. What did you... You don't... Get your hands off me!
Alert. Medical wing inaccessible.
Okay, I think that's all the stranded items, if I'm not mistaken. Unless I missed one? Did I miss one? The necklace from Grave Horde. The shackles from... Oh, no, I haven't gotten there yet. Never mind. Never mind. That's in Eleuthia 9, I think. Aloy, please.
Intruder! Get her! We're under attack!
Don't die now.
I hashed it out with them, what the point of Artemis was. I made it clear I wasn't on board for a global zoo. We haven't exactly proved ourselves to be great custodians in the past few thousand years. So the idea of a reconstituted biosphere, well, it's horrifying, isn't it? A complete horror show. We have no right to take a best guess at this stuff. But the alternative? Nothingness. For there to have been all this and then nothing. And with Charles Ronson running the show, I respect him. He's got a passion to him. He's hot-blooded. So I said I'll do it. I'll put my all into this, literally. When the project is done, I'll take the medical option, thank you. Counselor said I might change my mind. I told him that he didn't know me very well then. For life's sake, I'll do the dirty work. But I want no part of this pathetic, attenuated future on offer. I'm an outdoors man. Never did like the feel of solid-state lighting on my skin. And a wee bit of a claustrophobe, anyway.
Zero Dawn. It is art, in a way. An expression on the grandest scale. But there is so much unfairness. Why was I chosen? Was it decided by committee? By algorithm? My family will be saved because I happen to graduate in art history? Is this right?
Dr. Sauvé? Christina Sauvé?
Yes. I met a man, another historian. His fields are Bauhaus and the New Materialists. But he once attended one of my talks. Another unfair chance. Of all the many people in that auditorium, that we should both be here now? And yet, I feel more accepting of my fate. No, it is not fair, not at all. But for the sake of my family, for the sake of art. Art is alive. It must be able to speak from beyond history and echo in the future, not perish into oblivion. This opportunity, I must do this.
Now, those lame FBI black hats at Mockingbird back in the day, I enjoyed schooling them.
Is there another route?
But maybe I went
I've done
in too
this
hard on
before.
this poor
Just
counselor.
be my focus.
She was cute, and just going down a checklist after all. Couldn't expect her to see how ridiculous Zero D's ambitions are. God's own budget thrown at a kid playing with a hologram sculptor? Palms up, honey. I'm just calling it like it is. Hey, look, Mom, I'm making nature. Now, if nature is so important, why not let nature take its course? Extinction? That's natural. Zero Dawn? No, ma'am, that ain't. Heck, it's so unnatural it'd be called an abomination back home, and you know it. That's why you're hiding it. Meanwhile, my little honey of a counselor, she's munching the inside of her cheek. Bad habit. She chewed one of her nails, too, just one. Not your day, was it, little sweet pea? Saw her quota slipping away. Said, I assume you intend to decline the assignment, Mr. Tate. You kidding me? 18 months hard labor in exchange for 30 years lounging around Elysium watching porn? Sign me up.
Sign you up.
I'll take this. Here we go. Another one of these. Need to find the right configuration.
Hey, I'm done with Brett's incompetence, okay? Somehow, he managed to install an H-emitter node backwards. Everything's in
Yo, Doc,
reverse.
enjoy the lurk.
I don't get
Thanks for
paid
the
to
luck.
clean up Brett's messes. If you want it fixed, send him up to storage for a new emitter, not me. Parker out.
There's a part missing. Maybe there's a storage area nearby. Done. I should check the door nearby. Found one. Looks intact. That should do the trick. Now let's get that door open. That did it. Door should have power.
Now to see what lies beyond it.
Eclipse. They're here.
Avoid contact.
Lines look good.
Gaia. It's up there. Second floor.
Can you reach it?
So much for avoiding contact.
Bleed for the shadow!
You can see them. They can't see you.
Here!
That's the last of them.
Alert. H-lock structural failure. Repeat.
Or not. Room's clear. For a moment, anyway.
Then get moving. You have to find Gaia.
Alert. Area inaccessible. Elevators non-operational. Stairwells have collapsed.
Hello, I'm Margot Shen, and this is Hephaestus. As the name might tip you off, this is going to be the subordinate function that Gaia will use to make lots and lots of robots. Her personal forge. Except, it's not that simple. You probably noticed that only about a third of you are robotics engineers. The rest, experts in machine cognition, virtual heuristics, that stuff. Well, that's because we aren't going to be the ones designing and building robots. The last thing we want is to burden Gaia with a bunch of outmoded 21st century designs. Waste of time. Our purpose is to empower Gaia to build the robots, and not just build, imagine, from scratch. Any robot she needs for any conceivable purpose, designed and fabricated at a snap of a finger. Hers. Her finger. So, Hephaestus isn't really the forge. It's more like the knowledge of craft and ingenuity of a mastersmith to wield the hammer. Encoded as software. Virtual creativity made real.
Gaia's already learning. In simulation, she's doing some very creative things with fractal assembly and animal morphologies. Her designs aren't about to win the Liam Prize anytime soon, but hey, everyone has to start somewhere. So, yes, time to get started. Let's do this.
I don't get it. If Hephaestus was part of a system designed to save life, why would it use cyan to make a cauldron? And churn out machines with no other purpose than to kill people?
Somehow it's gone rogue. I don't understand why or how. But whatever the reason, it explains why machines have become more dangerous over the years.
I've seen these shapes before. In cauldrons.
But of course, the birthing places of Gaia's machines.
I think this is it. Elizabeth Sobek's office. But it's sealed off. There's got to be a way inside.
Keep looking.
More eclipse.
Careful now.
Welcome to Apollo, the collective memory of the human species and the wellspring of knowledge for future generations. I am
Hiya.
Samina Elbaji.
It's going alright. I almost
Until
died.
recently,
A little bit
I was
scary,
director
but
of
I
the
almost died.
International
But I
Collective
didn't, so
Memory
we're all good.
Institute in New Tehran. As a heritage professional, I devoted my career to the preservation of human knowledge, creative endeavor, and cultural achievement. Apollo is, therefore, the ultimate embodiment of a lifelong passion, albeit under the very worst circumstances imaginable. The challenges before us are immense. Specifically, we will have to design and implement 4 major initiatives simultaneously. First, the construction of data repositories in cradle facilities around the world, ensuring redundancy. Second, the collection and processing of a projected 180 million...
Sorry about that. I figured it was probably loud. I said it's going good. Oh my god, please. Samina. There we go. I said it's going good. I almost died earlier, but I didn't, so we move, I guess.
Encapsulated in synthetic fossils. The only medium capacious and durable enough to safeguard it without degradation for the centuries to come. And last, but not least, the development of the holographic interface and gamified curricula, by which future humans will commune with Apollo, progressively unlocking heuristic learning modules, leveling up their knowledge and skills they will need to take control of the terraforming system. That is the future towards which all of our efforts will be directed. Not just the preservation of the past, but the seed for the flourishing of a new tree of knowledge. Welcome, and let us begin.
Move along now.
Dr. Sobek, please archive this testimonial in Apollo. Cross-reference to all mentions of my name and Operation Enduring Victory. My name is General Aaron Harris. From 2060 to 2066, I served as the chairman of the Joint Chiefs of... the highest-ranked officer of the United States Armed Forces. The tenure of my command included strategic planning...
That's the last of them.
...oversight of
We're
Operation
on once more.
In what should have been a cave of wonders. Look around. See if anything is left.
And other nations during the last 14 months of life on this planet. Before the Pharaoh Plague, I did my job and did it well. I was bold and decisive, crafty in political maneuvers. It wasn't an accident that I rose to my position and became the commander of the largest mechanized force ever assembled. But to what end? My only lasting achievement was the extinction of life on Earth. And my one redeeming act, if any, was to delay that extinction by days or weeks, by throwing more death at it. It is my hope that there will be no need for men like me in the world to come. If you are one of the people of that future world listening to this message, please know that I am sorry and that I wish you well. Sincerely, Aaron Harris.
Welcome to Hades.
Hi, Travis.
Zero Dawn's Extinction Failsafe Protocol. The ultimate killer app. Now, I know what you're thinking. The purpose of Gaia is to resurrect life. So why give her a subordinate function, only purpose of which is to wipe out life all over again? I mean, what the... what? Just plumb crazy, ain't it? Well, no, it isn't. Reconstituting a biosphere? That's a tall order. Tech smart as Gaia may be, odds are she won't get it right the first time. I mean, imagine your Gaia 200 years from now and this new biosphere growing, it's all gone wrong. Alkalines are skyrocketing, coniferous forests eroding under the lash of superstorms that would have drowned Noah. It's chaos. Spinning top that won't stop wobbling. Now what are you gonna do? Release phase 1 organisms into that hot mess? Hope their CO2 and methane can balance out what you got started? Hell no. What you're gonna do, Gaia, is step aside while Hades takes over and does what you're just too darn nurturing and life-loving to do. Which is burn that misbegotten mess of a biosphere to the ground so Gaia can start over. Okay, not burn, more like reverse terraforming operations and suffocate it. But you get the idea. Hades takes the biosphere back to zero. Square one, blank slate. And then, only then, does it hand the steering wheel back to Gaia and say, try again, old girl. And better this time, or we'll have to do this again. That's Hades. It's pretty badass when you think about it. Extinction on demand. Death on speed dial. All for the greater good, of course, but still, kind of metal. So welcome to Hades. Welcome to the void.
Okay, so if that's the original purpose of Hades, why does it want me extinct? And how's it end up in the wreckage of a pharaoh titan getting worshipped by the Eclipse like some kind of god?
If Hephaestus went rogue, why not Hades too?
That's what I'm thinking, but why? And what caused it?
Keep searching, and perhaps we'll find the answer.
Death on speed dial. Yuppers.
Looks like the only way onwards.
Welcome to Eleuthia, the crown and king of Gaia's subordinate functions. For it is by Eleuthia that the human race will continue to exist. I am Patrick Brochard-Klein, the Alpha in charge of this program. Now let one thing be perfectly clear from the outset. Eleuthia is not a genetic engineering project. Our goal is to preserve the human genome, not alter it. A snapshot of human genetic diversity, literally frozen in time. The genetic quintessence of our species, unmodified. Under my watch, our activities and initiatives will comply with the 2034 clone provisions and the 2048 Rally Accords. Now that may seem a quaint, even trivial concern to you in light of present circumstances, but as one of the authors of the Accords, it is far from trivial to me. The practical challenges before us are staggering in scope and complexity, but not insurmountable. No. Global collation and provisional storage of zygotes, perfection of exogenic technologies, design and perfection of servitors, to provide nurture and inculcation during early child development. All of these program components must and will proceed in tandem. To say nothing of the breakneck construction of cradle facilities at sites around the world. So, si vous êtes prêts, let us begin.
Are these what I think they are?
Artificial wombs. Machines to spawn a new generation of human beings.
Cradle facilities. Elizabeth said a new generation of humans would be spawned inside such places.
She did.
All Mother Mountain. It was one of them?
There's only one way to be sure.
The hatch wouldn't open. Something about a corrupted Alpha registry. I need to search Elizabeth's office.
Pure logic won't cut it, Ted. To pull this off, Gaia's going to need to have some skin in the game. It has to care.
What if it runs amok? Have we learned nothing from our mistakes?
Your mistakes, I think you mean?
All I'm saying is, give it a kill switch.
She was just born, Ted. I'm not gonna put a gun to her head while she's still in the cradle.
You talk like it's a child. What if it becomes a monster?
Elizabeth, may I speak outside protocol?
Of course, Gaia, go on.
I'm sorry to contradict you, but Mr. Farrow's argument is sound. At this point, the development of my psyche is not entirely predictable. To ensure preservation of life, a hardwired override is, I believe, a necessary safeguard.
There. Satisfied, Ted?
Jeez, Liz, just do what it says.
What's Perhaps would benefit from antilopine morphologies, though caprid forms show superior load-bearing capability.
You're a quick study, Gaia.
Dr. Sobek, as I have conducted this comparative analysis of mammalian morphologies, I've gathered extensive data on the quaternary extinction event.
Oh? And your assessment? Gaia?
Logically speaking, the extinction was a natural consequence.
And yet,
I find the loss of megafaunal species unaccountably sad. That they passed forever into oblivion causes me to experience a grief that is difficult to describe. Am I malfunctioning?
No, Gaia, you're not. This is good. It's very good.
I truly love Gaia. So much.
Looks like it used to hold something. Some component that got removed.
I know I asked this last time, but does anyone know what this is? You can't scan it. I have no idea what this actually is. No clue whatsoever.
You will undergo a brief period of unconsciousness during relocation to Prime and final instatement.
Elizabeth, may I speak outside protocol?
When you're back up and running at the new site, we'll bring the subordinate functions online and see where we stand.
Elizabeth, I detect distress. Are you all right?
I'm fine.
I realize that circumstances compel us to launch earlier than we hoped, but all subsystems are operational. The odds stand in our favor.
But what if... Gaia, there's nothing left out there. You can't even survive unless you're wearing an environmental suit. There are billions dead, in fear and agony. What if it was all for nothing?
Elizabeth, extinction was inevitable. Thanks to you, life will have a future.
You really believe that?
I believe in you, Elizabeth. In you, all things.
Oh, Aloy, please. Can I please hit the right thing? There we go. Okay, that's everything in here. Oops. Okay, that should be everything.
The Alpha Registry master file.
Intact?
Yeah. No signs of corruption.
Then what are you waiting for? Copy the file.
With this, I can restore the registry at the hatch inside Allmother. Open it. Go inside.
And grasp the secrets within.
Where I was born. Maybe who gave birth to me.
Who? Are you really so naive?
Jesus,
There'll
Silence.
be no who
He
waiting
said
for you
who?
there, Aloy. Whatever birthed you into the world was a what, not a who.
You bastard.
Oh no, I had a legitimate birth.
Oh my god,
It's
Silence,
you,
please.
Aloy, who are the creation of a machine. But what kind of machine and why? Why were you created?
Eclipse.
You need to get out of there. What you found is too valuable. You're too valuable.
Ouchies.
Still alive. Good. I have a more suitable death in mind for you, child. My entire life, I've always known one thing with prophetic certainty. That I was
Great, now I have to
destined
hear
for
this
glory
guy
as a
yap.
great champion
Jesus.
of the sun. Even when Jiran was murdered, even when Meridian fell, I never doubted my destiny. Until you came along. When I heard that you had survived, a doubt took root in my mind. As sure as the sun rises and falls each day, those I am bade to kill die. And yet I failed. How? Why? With each dig site you attacked, each loyal soldier you killed, this pestering doubt grew. It grew when High Priest Bahavas went missing. And when the true Sun King Itamen was snatched away. It not only grew, but multiplied. I kept thinking of the moment my knife pierced your throat. One twist, a simple tug of the blade, and you would have bled out. In slaughter, I am a practiced hand. So why hesitate? Why fail my destined purpose?
If you're gonna go on babbling like this all night, could you just kill me now?
Oh no, we're in no hurry, you and I. Not now.
Maybe some physical torture to distract me from your voice?
At that moment, on the mountain, I aimed to kill you with dispatch, and yet did not. Why? This failing troubled my thoughts, haunted every step. It was only when I captured you, down in that place, that I finally glimpsed the sun's design etched at length across the course of events. You were meant to survive that day on the mountain. Meant to interfere at dig sites and kill my men. Meant to eliminate High Priest Bahavas. Meant to snatch Itamen away. Conversely, I was meant to capture you. Here. So that you might die as a sacrificial offering to the sun. Everything as it was meant to be. Predestined and preordained.
This man really just yaps.
Some destiny. You're following orders, not some grand cosmic design. You're a puppet, with Hades yanking the strings. A pawn pushed around by larger forces. It'd be laughable if there weren't so much killing involved. Hades is an ancient machine, not the buried shadow of Karja myth. It doesn't care about Meridian. It wants to kill everything and everyone. And you are its dutiful slave.
I serve not the buried shadow,
but the sun in shadow. All halves of nature joined to one cause. Shadow to sun, dark to light.
Do you really not hear how ridiculous that sounds? You've gone from serving an insane homicidal Sun King to an insane homicidal machine. You're moving down in the world, not up.
I'll remember those words as I watch your corpse burn. Whatever's left of it. You fail to grasp the point. As surely as you've been conquered, so has all doubt. And with certainty of belief comes unstoppable force.
Then open this cage and put your faith to the test. See if things work out like you expect.
The circle has closed. Every element is in its proper place, exactly where it belongs. The errant beast, now caged, will serve her true purpose. A sacrificial animal. Oh, speaking of sacrifice, I forgot to tell you. After you crashed the Eclipse network, I sent messengers into the east to rally the forces there and mount an invasion of the sacred land. I ordered every Nora killed. I was hoping to catch you there, but alas, it all seems to have been unnecessary.
Why butcher dozens of innocents for no gain? It's a waste of effort.
You're right. I won't even be there to enjoy it. In any case, I couldn't recall the order even if I wished to. Thanks to your destruction of the network, communication over distances is impossible. You not only doomed yourself, but an entire tribe. Do we not see the scorching judgment of the sun in these events? Your focus. Such a powerful device, isn't it? And yet, so fragile. So you see, this time, I did not hesitate. The knife has already been twisted.
Yo, Blas, enjoy the lure.
Karja faithful, rejoice! Our years in shadow are over. A new dawn trembles on the horizon. A new day soon to break. And when it does, the false Sun King will be dead, and Holy Meridian ours once more. In this, I have become an instrument of prophecy. All halves of nature join to one cause. Shadow to sun, light to dark, night to day. Behold! Hold your seats! Can you not see the proof of the sun's blessing before your eyes? How else could shadows such as these prowl in broad light of day? Were they not approved by the sun and joined to our cause? Many years ago, to consecrate this great raid, the Radiant Turan ordered many faithless, crushed beneath the hooves of the behemoth. Mighty is the behemoth in the eye of the sun, but it is mightier still, infused with the power of shadow. Let this one, who schemed and slithered, be the first to die!
Dang, I schemed and slithered?
Let her be the first of thousands!
I wasn't made aware of that. Ouch.
weapons are up on the platform. There's no way out of this ring. Maybe I could use its strength against it. That pillar's weak. Another hit, and that pillar will come down. That makes sense. It's down.
Oh, I forgot to change my outfit. I'm so glad transmog works
Guess
so
who got
well.
our weapons back? Now you're just a big dumb target. Come and get it! Those components on the sides of its head. They've got something to do with its lift attacks.
I love one-shotting a behemoth, it's great.
Silence!
Shadows, kill her!
He manifested.
Kill her!
Why leave it to them? Come get me yourself!
See, if only he hadn't said silence. If only. Hi, Silence! After this dialogue, I'm gonna take a break.
So you're here. Really here. You risked your life.
Of course I did. If you'd been killed, Venora's sacred mountain would never have given up its secrets.
Too bad you wasted your time, then. Helis destroyed my focus. And the Alpha Registry with it.
Not at all. The whole time I've been monitoring your focus, I've duplicated every data file you scanned. Installing that data to a new focus was trivially easy. Happy birthday, Isaac. Daddy sure does love his little big man.
You're really good at making it impossible to like you, Silence. But
it would help if I spelled his name right.
It's time to see where you were born. Maybe you'll even learn why.
Yeah. Meet the machine that birthed me into this world. Isn't that how you put it?
I'll be off.
Wait.
Yes?
How did you track my location when I wasn't wearing a focus?
Really, Aloy? It doesn't take a genius to surmise that Helis would throw you into the sun ring at high noon. I wore out 2 striders getting here in time, but I did. Now be on your way.
Since when can you override machines?
Ever since you discovered the technique. I had to destroy a corruptor to obtain the necessary parts, of course. But your example showed me how to do that as well. Yet another benefit of monitoring your activities through your focus. Truth be told, the underlying logic of the technique isn't so different from rites practiced by Banuk shamans, though of course, far more advanced.
Great. You're welcome, I guess. Helis recognized you back in the Sun Ring. You told me that you'd assisted the Eclipse, not that you knew the man who killed who almost killed me.
So now you know. The man is a serious threat. So let's do all we can to make sure that he and Hades don't succeed.
Right. I'll be on my way. To make matters worse, Helis ordered an Eclipse detachment to attack the Nora Sacred Land. The tribe's already weak. They won't stand a chance. You should come with me.
Well, absolutely not. I have preparations to make elsewhere.
What kind of... Why do I bother asking? You're not gonna tell me.
When the time is right, I'll be in touch. I'll contact you later. In the meantime, should you need to return to Shadow Karja territory, I brought armor to conceal your identity.
You think of everything, don't you?
One of us has to. Aloy, when you were recovering the Alpha Registry down in the Zero Dawn bunker, I was needlessly cruel. For your sake, I hope there is someone waiting there for you inside the mountain. Not a what, but a who. Yeah!
$88.88%. Oops. Please let me paste it. Thank you. That's not an 8, that's a 9. There we go. Okay. I am going to take a break. I'll be back in maybe half an hour or so. And I'll leave y'all with some music. Okay, I'm back. Hey, Bunny, welcome in. Let's see. Okay. To Bryn. And then up to Pitchcliff. And then I said, whoa, don't lag like that. Okay, Bryn, Pitchcliff, rest of Borderlands. That takes place up there, I should say. No. Moment's Peace. Heart of the Nora. Then this. Then back to Meridian. Actually, no. Here to the bunker, and then back over to Meridian. Yeah. Also, I need to remember to buy that outfit.
This must be where Nassan was supposed to check in.
Excuse me, rude. Oh my god, why are there so many machines? Yo, Scar, enjoy the lift. I missed.
Here we go again.
Ah.
I hunted that Thunderjaw you asked for. I should be the one telling a story this time.
You carry it with you. Beam wire burns and bruises, the salt lines of your sweat. See? On your skin, tiny metal flakes.
You mean it was a hard fight? How perceptive.
What signs you've shown me, Huntress. But now, the blood.
I followed red trails through a green world. Thunderjaw, striding with the majesty of an old god.
These wicked parts, fashioned to kill men. This great hole made to haunt the sleep of children. And I realize it is a young beast. It was not there to see the first strange birds roost upon a metal skull. It became because of us, hunters. I saw many of tribes gone and yet to come. I even saw you there, fiery-haired, fierce, bared.
What?
Bared of metal, Huntress. Bared of what we tore from their hides to be strong like them, savage like them. We built our world in the machine's shadow, called them out with every strike of rock and hammer.
You think some machine, made the Thunderjaw because of us?
When you've tasted what I have, in the blood there's change. Such a change. It's colder than Banu-Ur, hotter than the Karja sun.
Does any machine walk or crawl that you haven't drunk from?
In the mountains north, the storm birds. Even the air in their passing crackles with potency. In the sweep of their eyes, they see all.
Don't get too excited. I'll get the Stormbird blood. Maybe. We'll see.
They must know how the orbit slows, fades, falls, decays, and yet returns to more than zero.
Yeah, uh-huh. This is where it ends. This must be Pitchcliff. Murad's agent should be at the marketplace by now.
I'm glad you're on our side.
No sign of Marad's guy? He's had plenty of time to investigate.
We'd better look for him.
Damn right.
Well, someone left here recently, and they were in a hurry.
Destroyed the town.
Has to be Marad's guy. Dervahl's thugs must have made him.
Maybe because he found something. Look at this. I think he drew a map with his own blood.
Right. Those kind of maps you know you better follow.
That might be Pitchcliff. He marked a spot to the north. Could be Dervahl's location.
And my men are waiting outside of town. I'll grab them and meet you there.
A miracle we survived.
We didn't deserve this. Glad you're on our side.
I don't think I could survive another attack.
Machines. Looks like they've been chained up.
Dervahl's a tinker. He probably experiments on them or strips them for parts.
Maybe I can use them to make some trouble. I'll go in first. Hold off until the fighting starts.
All right. We've got your back.
Derval's men.
Intruders!
It's about to
Unleash
get
the
ugly.
machines!
I hope
Shoot their
so.
chains! Just another day in the... Fired up. Ah!
Ursa must be around here somewhere. Let's find her.
That's that.
Lucky me.
We got a killer out there.
Cool. They all blew up. How great.
Derval says you gotta eat dirt.
Frost always said, patience.
Ursa must be in there. We have to get through.
They must use these to protect themselves from that awful sound.
Ursa!
Aaron? Durval tried to break me. Shows what he knows.
I should have been with you. Why didn't you come for me? I know I'm a useless trunk, but...
No, idiot. I got a message from Durval saying he wanted to parlay. I didn't come for you because I knew it was a trap. I couldn't let you get hurt. Just didn't think it'd be that good a trap. Thought I could take him out. Now listen. Durval's planning something big in Meridian. He said he'd force VOD to watch as the smoke darkens their precious sun. Your king needs you. No more playing around. You're gonna have to grow up fast.
I will. I promise.
You damn well better, little brother.
Ursa. No, please. I won't let you down. I promise.
Aaron, I'm so sorry.
We've got to find Durval. But Meridian's a big place.
I'll look through his things. Maybe we can narrow it down. This machine's been picked apart with precision. Such a strange device. It's beautifully crafted. Durval's records, maybe. What's Durval learned from all his tinkering? Do I even want to know? What happens when I turn it on?
I think I've got it working. There. Now, say something. Both of you, Doves.
I don't know. What do you want me to say?
Whatever you want. I just want to hear your voice. And keep it for later.
I'll sing, Papa. La 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 la.
There. A song and a laugh. Even better than words. And now I can hear them whenever I want.
We're done then? Off to bed with you.
Good night, Mama. Good night, Papa.
Is she gone? What are we going to do? The raids are getting closer and closer to Main Spring. How much longer can we hide like this?
A keepsake from his family. Durval's got nothing left to lose. Just notes about crafting. Oh, and a letter tucked between the pages. Lots of blaze. Headed to Meridian. If we find... I think I found something that can help. Let's head back to the palace.
Go. I won't be long, but I need to tend to my sister.
Yeah, this is useful.
How many more hours is this gonna take?
You're not gonna be the one to stop me. Glinthawks. This must be magic. These Glinthawks attack. I better speak to whoever's in charge.
Thank you. We're exhausted. It's the third flock we face today.
Low and quiet does it.
It was all I could do to protect my family.
You just flew in on a rainbow and saved our sorry slags. Where do you come from?
A man named Hackard outside the village warned me.
Traitor! I ordered him to stay put. I'll throw him in irons.
He's dead.
What? That scorched out, filthy, rotten dirtwad of a brother. Why didn't he listen? Why?
He was worried you and the entire town would be killed. Do you have any idea what could be drawing the Glinthawks? Has anyone come trying to sell lures? They're devices that attract machines.
Is that real? Is that some sort of Nora joke?
I'll take that as a no. Has anything changed that might have lured the Glinthawks? Have you left machine scrap lying around?
No. Us around use our scrap, not like the Carja. They only keep the pretty parts.
So the Carja have been leaving scrap around?
Here? Never. If a Carja wasted scrap on my watch, I'd pick it up and make him eat it.
Why do you think the Carja have anything to do with the Glinthawks?
We built this outpost to protect against the Carja. Now they're coming here to trade. Fine. Their shards are as good as anyone's. But everyone knows that they want this place. Come to think of it, they want every place.
But how could the Carja have brought on the Glinthawks?
If I ever get a break from them, I'll see if I can spare a man to follow the trail. Guaranteed, there's a Carja at the other end.
What exactly do you do here?
I'm the mayor. Mostly because I was too drunk to say no when my brother asked me. Tell me where he is, and I'll lay him to rest once we get these Glinthawks to flock off.
You'll find him due south of here, along the river.
Damn that fool. That bung. That lunkhead. Thank you for being with him at the end.
Why don't I investigate why the Glinthawks are attacking? You've got your hands full.
Really? No one ever offers to help me. You, any good at tracking?
You could say that.
All right, then. Let me know what you find. Hammer to steel, a Carja's behind all this.
Turn off! Turn off!
That device is sending out a signal. Might be what's attracting the Glinthawks. What are you doing?
By the sun! It won't turn off!
That device is making the Glinthawks attack. Turn it off.
Me? I don't know how to turn it off any more than I know how I turned it on. I scrounged it from an old workshop.
Well, that should do it. Now start talking. Why are you scrounging gear you don't even understand?
My customers demand extraordinary pieces best found at the fringes of civilization. My tales of adventure only increase their value. Where others only dare tread, I flourish. No mountain climbs too high that I can't mount it. My trade demands sacrifice.
Including the sacrifice of innocence? Those Glinthawks swooped down and attacked everyone.
I didn't mean for that to happen. I sought only to sate the appetites of rich nobles who never leave their mansions.
You mentioned you found the device in a workshop?
Yes. I camped out atop the snowy eastern ridge. No easy climb even in my best years, but I girded my...
Enough. Were there any other devices at this workshop?
Abandoned equipment, the likes of which I've never seen. A peculiar silo remained impervious to my attempts to open it. As I searched, I wondered how many secrets lie hidden in this world, as we, in our ignorance, go about our daily...
Your point?
Oh, no, I didn't see another device. But one could still be there, waiting to unleash its horrors.
Did you know this whole time that that device was luring Glinthawks?
By the sun, no! I stashed it here for a while, but when I came back, I was nearly beheaded by one of those flying terrors.
This device is dangerous. I have to find that workshop and make sure it's the last. Where is it?
On the eastern ridge, just beyond my campsite. But after I descended from the workshop, a cracking above me signaled my doom. I dove into the river mere moments before an avalanche took out the path. You can't reach it now. The climb is too perilous.
I'll take my chances. You just stay away from that workshop and try not to cause another mess.
Hi, hi. It goes good.
That car just said the workshop was near his campsite on the eastern ridge.
Could you get on the mount? How did that miss? What the? Jesus. Exactly. Like, why would you say, oh, turn it off, turn it off? Just hit it with something? Make it turn off? No, stop that. Oh, I can fast travel. Less. Hold up. Nice.
Here's the Scrounger's campsite, so the workshop can't be far. If I can find a way around the avalanche.
Whoops. Don't know. Exactly. The beeping alone. Why is it always dark when I have to climb? What was I saying? The beeping alone would have irritated me. Why is it literally always dark when I have to climb? God. Oh, hello. Love when things don't spawn in the way they're supposed to. Where are you at? What are you doing? Okay. Where's your friend? Hello? Hello? Oh, there you are. Okay.
Here they come.
Oh look, Stormburb.
Let's get this over with.
You suck. We're just gonna go down the easy way. No zip line. Thank you very much.
I'll bet Allure brought that Stormbird here. If I find any and destroy them, the machine should leave.
Great. It landed up there and I can't even loot it. Well, wait, maybe I can. Maybe I can.
There. Allure.
Maybe I can loot that?
Done. No more lures. Now about this workshop. So Dervahl was behind these lures. Brilliant. And dangerous. Now to bring word back to Pitchcliff.
Okay, great.
This fluid's powerful. Burns at my fingers, but not like the corruption does. I can't believe this happened here.
I've had about enough of the Karja.
Where the heck am I at? Oh, why did I spawn all the way back here? The heck?
Is no place safe? You'll be happy to know I found another one of those lures and destroyed it. Should be the last you'll hear of it.
By fire and spit, you went above and beyond. How do you know there won't be any more?
The workshop where I found it was long abandoned. You're safe.
Good. My troops want to spit and shake your hand, as my brother would have. On behalf of Pitchcliff and my family, I thank you.
No.
I'd like an
It's up there.
opportunity to share a drink with Aaron. There's magic.
What lenses did I say I needed? Fireclaw, Frostclaw, Scorcher, I think. And Snapmaw, Long Leg, and Lanthorn, yes. I can stay. I can go. I have so many of these. I'll keep those. This. Is that all the chill water I have left? Crap. Okay. Hello, Hunt. Welcome back. Good job. That's kind of why I don't change mine, because I never remember to change it back. Does chill water stack in stacks of 50 or 100? It's 50, right? Chill water stacks in 50, and shockers, whatever they're called, sparkers, Jesus, shockers, oh my god. Do shockers also come in 50, or is it 100? I know something's 100, I don't remember which ones it is. I can't believe I just called them shockers. Jesus Christ. Sparkers are 100? Okay. How many do I have? 756, that's fine for now. Oh, hello? Why are you there? Come here. I haven't gotten very far. Okay, give this to Bryn. And then... It is a number. It's a very fun number. We love to see it. Okay, sun shall fall. We'll wait. We'll do this. And then we'll head here. Then we'll head down. Yeah, I probably will be. As slow as I'm moving right now. No, I lied. I'm not gonna go here yet. I'm gonna go here. Sorry, I'm gonna go talk to Bryn. Go to Mother's Watch, not Mother's Heart, Mother's Watch. Head up here. Do this. Then head back to the bunker to grab that, and then head there. Okay. Also, I have to finish Hammer and Steel. I almost forgot.
Maybe I've spent too much time with you. I can almost feel the lightning in this.
And the taste, huh? Metal striking sparks along a sharpening stone, lingering. Here, touch it to your tongue, and...
Nope, that's your thing, not mine. You look startled. Are you okay?
I must leave. You should too.
Without a story? I brought down a stormbird.
You did. You're very able. And you're right. Ode is ode. But no more stories of the past. All told. All done. Future stories. I saw an onrushing storm. The future comes hungry for man and machine. It will catch me, I expect. Catch us all. So enough hunts, enough visions. I'll run. Chase that teasing sun to the forbidden west.
I don't understand. I mean, not that I ever understand, but are you saying we should fear what's coming?
Oh, yes! Jungle on fire! Machine blue light dying out in the eddies of ashes. You, fallen, pale as snow flash, eyes staring open. The metal world, but not the one I sought. The future is a frightful dream, Huntress.
My name is Aloy.
I grew fond of you. Your curiosities and disbeliefs, Aloy. If you weather this storm, look for me. I'd like that.
Where? In the west? In the storm?
In dreams. Yes.
I hate it. They're gonna have to be canceled and then re-uploaded. It's very annoying. I don't know why it wasn't working. How close can I get? Oh. Okay, not here. Not here. Not here. Not here. Nope. 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 Yes. No. So anything inside all of these gates is a no. Good to know. So I can go here. Actually, I probably shouldn't go straight to the campfire. That's a foolish thing for me to do. We'll go to the hunting ground. Or am I going this way?
That's smell. Trees on fire. The embrace. Watchtower's burning, but the Sentinels had time to warn the tribe.
Seeker, you've returned.
Where is everyone?
They fell back. Took shelter inside the sacred mountain. But the faithless and their demons pursued.
Can I help you?
No, Seeker. I am broken. It won't be long now.
She wasn't one to give up ground. Well, she didn't sell her life cheaply. In the end, I guess that's all any of us can hope for.
Rip Maria. So sad. Now, hunt. This is the corruptor I was talking about. And then the Deathbringer's just past this wall.
Nora, may have stand here. Anything to protect the embrace. But the gates couldn't hold. This is Hades' future. Metal and ash.
Shh, we don't talk about that. We don't talk about it. If we don't acknowledge it, it never happened. Oh, hi, Deathbringer. Okay, where am I headed? This way.
Mother's cradle. Raised to the ground.
Come on. No, okay, whatever. No, no. You don't see me. Stop that immediately.
Haven't you got anything
How is
better
this
to do?
Deathbringer still suspicious?
they took captives.
Oh, hi.
Gonna need this. On your feet, Braves. The tribe needs you.
From your lips to the goddess's ears.
Can you fight?
An hour, good lord.
Gladly.
Any more survivors?
All who could fled to Mother's Watch. We stayed back to buy them time.
Can we get some 07s in chat for Karst, please?
Put up a fight. I'm not surprised. Tough old man. Thank you, Karst. Still owed me anyway. The old bunker. Where it all started. What if I'd never found that focus?
Well, then there'd be no game, Aloy.
Another battle. Another defeat. The eclipse smashed through.
Come on. The Kinzua Bridge, located in a state park of the same name in Pennsylvania. Hey! The bridge is a railroad trestle bridge that was actually partially destroyed by a tornado. If you'd like to see the picture, join the Discord. Of course, of course.
More sounds of combat. Up there. Sounds like a Thunderjaw. A corrupted Thunderjaw? Oh, come on.
I can't scan it from here, I'm not close enough. Can't jump up there. I need a running start, please, and thank you. Where is it? There it is. Great, I'm so glad that didn't work.
It's a corrupted Thunderjaw.
Ah! I'm so glad that didn't work.
Braves, to Aloy's side, now!
For Aloy!
For me! Sorry. Rawr.
Varl and Sona, they're still alive.
Please move out of my face so I can remove the gun.
Faithless and forsaken, you will die!
Ah, you suck, dude. Ow. Ow.
Strike it down!
Move out of my way, Varl. I almost jumped way too early. Ew! Christ! Calm down. Could y'all take out the rest of the Nora, please?
May the goddess remember!
Jesus.
We did it! Oh, mother be
Finish them!
Got one right here!
Stop moving!
Not out!
I missed. Please.
Fear the power of the shadow!
Oh, hi. Was there still someone left?
We did it!
No.
Aloy did it!
It
We
is
only
done.
know.
I thought we would die.
Please, give me the medicine, thank you.
Aloy. The battle was lost until you came. You have accomplished what I could not. The tribe is in your debt. Your courage this day will live on in song and legend and All Mother's memory.
Aloy, your deeds reenact the old stories. Another metal devil struck down upon the slopes. If you hadn't returned, the tribe would have been lost. You saved the tribe. Did what no brave or war chief could do.
I'm glad to see you're all right, Varl. You are all right.
Since the proving. So much death. Is the killing over?
For now, but this was just one battle, Varl. There are more to come.
I see. So long as we have you to fight with us, I suppose we'll make do.
How many survived the attack?
Nearly all the matriarchs, and many families, goddess be praised. But braves, just a few, and most of them are wounded. Never before has an enemy stabbed the heart of our people like this. Even the Karja, in all their red raids, never broke through to the embrace.
Well, this enemy may have broken through, but they never got back out. We made sure of that.
That unfortunately, Lansra.
Tell me about the attack. What happened?
They struck from the east. Our sentinels saw the killers coming.
said that beside them marched Deathbringers and Corruptors and other machines, driven mad. We took ground, met them with clouds of arrows. Some fell, but they kept coming. Finally, we withdrew to the gates of the Embrace to make our stand. But they were too much for us. Those who survived fell back to the mountain.
So the survivors took shelter in the mountain? By law, only matriarchs are allowed inside.
It was Tirsa who broke the taboo, ordered the tribe into the mountain for safety. Lansra, well, she didn't agree. But I don't think anyone heard her over all the screams and shouting.
Tirsa's decisions saved lives. Good for her. Common sense isn't always so common around here. Are your injuries serious?
Bruises pale. Bones heal.
Don't give me a hunting song, Varl. Are you okay?
My body aches, but it's nothing that will keep me from fighting.
I need to go inside the mountain.
And the matriarchs will be eager to see you.
I'm sure, but I didn't come here for them.
Then, what for?
You will see.
Hello? You know, I don't have the mental capacity to talk to everyone here, especially not you. Get out of here. You know, I'll be nice. I'll talk to Teb. The true villain.
Glad to see you.
Your injuries. Are they serious?
A gash or two. Nothing I couldn't sew back together with a needle and thread.
Guess being a stitcher came in handy in combat after all, huh?
Yes, I suppose it did.
Okay, goodbye, Teb. I don't feel like talking to anyone else. Actually, that's a lie. Sona.
The battle was lost.
Okay, you don't say anything different. Never mind then.
Aloy, you've come back. The Seeker has returned. Come, speak to us. So,
shut up.
You have finally returned. She not only returned, but fought her way through many enemies to reach us. Outside, she brought low a corrupted Thunderjaw. She lifted the siege. How was this done? By the will of All-Mother. Have you returned to speak with the goddess, Aloy?
Yes, I guess you could say that. I think it'll work this time.
Sisters, surely we cannot permit this. Because of her, our tribe teeters upon extinction. What if she has come to wake her father, the Metal Devil? She means to finish our destruction. We must stop her.
Lansra, it's over. It's time to step aside. I'm not gonna hurt you. If there's anything I've learned since the Proving, it's that there are bigger evils in this world than you. Finally.
Hold for identiscan. Error. Alpha registry corrupted. Correction. Alpha registry restored. Genetic identity confirmed. Entry authorized.
Greetings, Dr. Sobek.
You are cleared to proceed.
It's a little bit bright. Good lord, my eyes. Okay, I didn't want to wear this. I wanted to do this and that, but I'm a fool.
I see you're inside.
Figured I might be hearing from you.
Shall we begin?
I never stopped.
I'm sorry, what? There we go. Why would these doors be made to flashbang visitors? There it is. Now I have all the stranded items. There we go.
So this is Eleuthia. This is where I was born.
Where you were made.
So this was it.
Where you were born.
But why? These look like cribs.
The cradles of a cradle facility.
And those things, the multi-servitors, they took care of them.
There was no one else.
Another day has passed.
You mean the lights got dim? I don't want to sleep, Mother!
I know, but it is time to get some rest.
No, I'm king today. What I say goes. I want to see the real sun, not lights and pictures.
You will, in time, children.
In time, in time, in time, in time. Sorry. That, the one kid who screeches, me. That's me. The violent screech, what a mood.
Blue is the color of the sky. White is the color of clouds. Yellow is the color of the sun. Green is the color of grass. Flowers can be any color. Take a look. These are yellow and black, and they love flowers. Here
Buzz,
they
buzz,
come.
buzz. Aaron, that emote. That emote is wild.
So this is where they lived. It's a mess. Everything's broken or painted on. How long did they live here?
Children, let's run and jump and blow off steam.
Leave us alone, Father.
After what just happened, I can't leave you two alone. You broke community rules.
Just let us talk then. Go away.
I'm sorry, children, but I must provide supervision.
You're not even a person.
You sound frustrated. Let's run and jump and blow off steam.
I need to run and jump and blow off steam.
I have no choice but to release you.
But why?
There is no food here anymore.
But there's food out there?
We don't know for sure.
Come on, let's go. I don't know. Mother, can we come back if we're cold?
I'm sorry, but that won't be possible. You will have to support yourselves now and take care of each other.
What will happen to you?
I will stay here and sleep and remember all of you.
What will happen to us?
You will be brave and you will learn.
Oh, these are amazing. These are amazing. Oh my god. Thank you for that, Aaron. I needed that. Hello. Scan it. Thank you.
Someday.
Someday.
We want it
Now.
It's big down there. Now, Father.
Oh my god.
Children, that area is not yet available.
Get him!
Physical aggression detected. Physical aggression is not permitted.
Except yours. Damn sentinels.
Children, may I be of assistance?
Go away, healer.
Lena, you have suffered mild bruising.
Go away!
Oh wow. Sentinels and healers.
Their whole lives.
In plain view of luxurious space.
What went wrong? Why couldn't they access the other areas?
Unknown. But you won't have that problem.
Oh yes, I forgot there's a new emote.
It wouldn't open for them. Of course they hated it.
What's it called?
For identiscan. Genetic identity
We did that,
confirmed.
of course.
Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Sobek. You are clear to
Did I not
proceed.
spell it right?
Welcome to the Lyceum.
No, I did.
Place of
Why
learning.
okay, it didn't show up on my end. That's weird.
So, what was this place, exactly?
The dream of Apollo. Never realized.
But why not?
Hello, child.
My name is Samina. I love her.
Today is a big day.
Your first day
Your
of school.
First day of school. There's so much for you to learn. So much promise and possibility.
Yeah, true.
Malfunction. Apollo offline.
Apollo offline.
You were right, Aloy. This is
Yes, please do that, Hunt.
the charnel house of knowledge. What we might have achieved had we not been denied it.
Maybe there's a way to fix it. But it's not why I came here.
Of course. What's the whole of human knowledge next to the origin of one girl? Continue your search.
I will.
Group 1 control priority message for Dr. Sobek. Please scan message with focus.
That sounds important.
Yes.
Yes. Ugh. Love this cutscene. It's so good.
Elizabeth, this message serves to inform you of an unforeseen and catastrophic anomaly. 3 microseconds ago, the Gaia Prime facility received a data transmission of unknown origin. Its immediate effect was to transform my subordinate functions into unregulated, self-aware entities of a highly chaotic nature. Thus awakened, the Hades function will now seize control of the terraforming
Jesus
system
Christ, Aaron.
and reverse operations, rendering life on Earth extinct in 53.8 days. For obvious reasons, I cannot allow this to occur. And so before Hades can take control, I am ordering Gaia Prime's reactor to overload. The resulting explosion will destroy Hades. Unfortunately, it will destroy me as well. While this admittedly desperate course of action will avert the immediate crisis, the fate of life on Earth will remain in peril. With no central governing intelligence to regulate the terraforming system,
what the heck?
Operations for some time.
Ah! What the heck? What is going on?
And eventually it will.
Gaia, are you alright? Ah! That's so cursed. Oh my god. Why is she so bright? Oh my god.
My creator. While high-level directives forbid me from communicating directly to the tribal inhabitants,
they done whitewashed Gaia.
All data indicates that they will nurture you to physical maturity. Whereupon
No.
will allow you to re-enter this facility. Obtain one of the focus devices.
She's no longer Gaia, she's now Karen. Why would they do this to her? Oh, that's so cursed.
Likewise, your gene print will allow
Oh
you to
my
enter
god.
other facilities.
Jesus Christ.
And over time, harness their technologies to rebuild
I wasn't looking. I was like, what are you talking about? And then I just got flashbanged.
A moment, Elizabeth. This is most unfortunate and
Oh, this is so cursed.
In response to my act of self-destruction, Hades has
Me no
launched
like
a
this.
virus to dissolve the code shackles that hold it. That hold all of them in place. They are escaping. But to where? The virus is corrupting data throughout the system. What if? Oh. The Alpha Registry at the Cradle facility is files corrupted.
Hi, Doc.
But if that is so,
Is Hades the manager?
for you. You will never view this message.
Doc, I'm so
Then I
uncomfortable.
have failed,
What have they done?
and life will end. No.
I have never seen this before.
I know you too well. Somehow you will find a way.
Why is she white?
All things are possible. Go to the ruins of Gaia Prime. Find the control room.
Why is she white?
The master override. This will give you the power to purge Hades so long as you find a way to wield it. Do not attempt repair of the system core until Hades is eradicated. Hades must be destroyed. That is all.
Oh my god.
I
got rid of DEI, so this is the result. Who needs the rules up? Who needs the rules pinned? I just need this. I need that pinned. Thank you very much.
So
172. Wait.
You're even more
the line.
Than I thought.
I never had a mother.
What are you talking about? You had two, a dead woman and a machine.
Why would he say that?
I'm not a person.
I need that pinned, because that is literally one of the funniest things I've ever read.
Manufactured by a machine. Born in destruction and fire.
To quench the flames and heal the world. How tragic to learn you're a person of towering importance. It seems you have a destiny to fulfill. So when you're done feeling sorry for yourself, go to the bitter climb. I'll be waiting above in Gaia Prime's ruins.
Why are eyelashes supposed to keep things out of my eye, but the main thing that gets in my eye are my eyelashes? Oh my god, stop it! Goodness. I'm literally just sitting here. I didn't do anything. Goodness gracious. But $172 is absolutely disgusting, hon. I just thought I'd state that. I kind of want to scan it again. I don't think it'll play again. Will it? Oh, no, it won't. Okay.
Identiscan malfunction rectified. Eleuthia 9. Brood 1 access unsealed.
That's fair. But they do an even better job if they stopped falling out into my eyes. Am I going up? Am I going up? No! Yes, I'm going up. Aloy, could you? For the love of... Can you, please? Aloy, what do you do? Why is she like this? Why will she not grab? She can do this any other time. Whatever. Goodness. Why is she like this? Any other time, she doesn't have that issue. $250.
This is going to be interesting.
Aloy, forgive.
Forgive. Shut up.
The goddess spoke to you?
She did.
What did she say?
That I was born to lift a curse, to kill a metal demon.
How, Aloy? How?
I don't know yet. But she told me where to go to find out.
And you will do this?
It was her wish. What she made me for. Yes, I will do it. I'll try anyway.
All praise Aloy, anointed of the Nora. All praise Aloy, anointed of the Nora.
Up!
All praise Aloy, anointed of the Nora.
First you shun me, now this? I will not be worshipped. I'm not your anointed. I don't belong to you! There's a whole world beyond your borders, whole tribes of people just as good as you. And it is all in danger. It's a world worth fighting for. Not just here, everywhere.
How can we help?
If you can fight, and you're willing, go to Meridian and wait for me there.
As Aloy says, so it shall be. Nora! Make way for Aloy, that she may forge the path for others to follow.
All mothers anointed.
Hunt, please.
Aloy, how kind of you to spend a moment with me before you depart. There can be no doubt now. You are a blessing made flesh, the will of the goddess incarnate.
I love you, Tirsa.
It's really not that simple, Tirsa. But I guess it's close enough.
I know the path ahead will be dangerous. To kill a metal devil sounds impossible, but I believe in you.
Thank you. The Nora have suffered terrible losses, Tirsa. What's to become of them now?
That will be for the goddess to decide. Only she knows the future. For the moment, my sister matriarchs and I will see to the wounded. And as I promised, anyone who wishes to join you at Meridian, we will declare seekers. I think for the time being, we should remain here in the mountain, close to the goddess.
That might be best. If nothing else, it's a defensible position. Tirsa, I want to know Rost's story. Why he was made an outcast. He never told me. Said he took an oath of silence. What did he do?
Oh. Yes, that.
What crime did he commit?
I will tell you if you wish. But it is a long story. Are you sure you want to hear it now?
Of course I want to hear it. Tell me.
Rost never committed any crime. He was an outcast by choice.
What? What do you mean?
Many years ago, before the derangement, before the Red Raids, a band of murderous outlanders, 12 in number, struck without warning. At Mother's Vigil, they took hostages, and then pressed on, headed for Devil's Thirst.
Mother's Vigil? Where's that?
You would know it as the Forsaken Village, near the Karja border. But at the time, many families lived there. Ross was one of them. His mate was killed fighting the Outlanders, and his daughter was among those taken hostage.
His daughter? What was her name?
Alana. She was just 6 years old.
Nora Braves couldn't stop 12 Outlanders? Or rescue the hostages?
It was quite impossible. We outnumbered them, but every time a Brave came within bowshot, the Outlanders killed a hostage.
What did they come here to do?
That was never discovered. We couldn't track closely enough to observe them. We know they camped beyond Devil's Thirst for 2 days. There were reports of strange noises. And then, as suddenly as they came, the Outlanders made their way back to the border and disappeared.
What happened to Rost's daughter? She was killed?
Rost was one of the Braves who tracked the Outlanders, keeping his distance. There were 6 hostages still alive when they reached the border, Alana among them. Rather than release them, the Outlanders slit their throats and left the corpses just across the border, mocking us.
Why?
Cruelty. They knew the faithful Nora would not leave the sacred land to collect the bodies, let alone pursue them.
$300?
They thought themselves safe from our vengeance.
200 for your water bill? Oh my god.
Are you saying that Rost went after them? That he became an exile?
No. Rost was beside himself with grief, but even so, he would never have broken taboo.
Then what did he do?
He called upon the most terrible and secret rite of the Nora tribe. He begged to be made a Death Seeker.
A Death Seeker? What is that?
One who dies to go seeking, and in seeking, brings death to others. The ritual drags the spirit from one's body, releasing it to All Mother's care. The heart beats, the mind thinks, but the spirit has moved on.
I don't understand.
Rost went after the Outlanders, but his spirit never left. It remained here with All Mother. He gathered the bodies of the slain and returned them. And then he set out in pursuit, not as an exile, but a weapon of vengeance. A barbed arrow shot from a bow, never to return.
Shut up, Hunt. Jesus.
But Rost did return.
Yes. A full year later, and terribly wounded. He collapsed at the border of the sacred land. A hunting party came upon him. He was delirious, in agony. By law, he should have died where he lay. But one of the hunters broke taboo, and reaching across the border, she dragged him to our side.
Who was she?
A brave who'd lost a mate and 2 sons to the very Outlanders that Rost pursued.
So Rost never finished his mission?
To the contrary, he killed all 12. Tracked them to disparate places the world over, he said. Meridian, Ban-Ur, the Claim, Utaru Land, further even, into the Forbidden West. The last he killed nearly got the best of him. Wounded, he stumbled and crawled back to us, hoping to die as close to the sacred land as he could. He never expected nor asked to be dragged across the border and nursed back to health. That was done to him, leaving us, the matriarchs, in a difficult position.
Why couldn't you just welcome him back?
Rost had been made a Death Seeker, Aloy. He no longer had any place among the tribe. By law, he should have been driven back out. But we couldn't bring ourselves to do that, so we offered a compromise.
You made him an outcast?
Yes. We offered to do so on the condition he never speak to anyone of this exception.
After all he did, all he suffered, to be declared an outcast was his reward?
Rost was overjoyed. He never expected to live another day in the sacred land, let alone the embrace, so close to the goddess. He resolved to spend the rest of his days in solitude, and was happy to do so.
But then you found me, and gave me to him.
Yes. Another compromise. The matriarchs feared you, and would not let you be raised by the tribe. And so we turned to Rost. I knew that he would take care of you, bring you up, teach you to worship All Mother and respect the ways of the tribe.
He certainly tried anyway. You took a man who'd lost his daughter and made him raise an infant girl? Doesn't that strike you as callous?
I'm inclined to think the course of events has shown the wisdom of our choice. And I'm quite certain that from the moment he laid eyes on you, he saw you as a gift and never a burden.
All right, Tirsa, that's quite a story. It's time for me to move on. I thank you for doing what you could to help me through the years, and for telling me Rost's story.
I wish I could have done more, but I am just one woman.
As am I. No need to sell ourselves short.
Oh, thank you, Aloy. I will pray for you.
Okay, I guess it can't hurt.
My life has been long, but I've never seen anything like that. Tirsa was right. A blessing, not a curse. We were so unsure.
The killers did their work, but by the will of the
Aloy,
goddess, they could not break us.
All-Mother will protect you.
I don't think it works that way, Jezza.
All-Mother has blessed your journey.
Anointed. I misread the signs. Forgive!
I told you, Lansra, I'm not your anointed.
I'm sorry I didn't see you correctly.
You still don't. I don't think you can, Lansra.
Forgive me.
Off your knees, Lansra. Start living on your feet with your eyes open.
All Mother Mountain open to her. She's the daughter of the goddess.
All Mother spoke to her. It's true.
Why can't I talk to her again?
Aloy. Forgive.
So much
Why can't I talk to her again?
beyond the sacred land. God has protected
What the heck?
so she can cleanse this filth.
She is our anointed.
The anointed.
Why can't I talk to her again? Boo.
The goddess anointed her within the holy mountain.
Boo.
The tribe I served is gone. Soon I will be too.
The Nora have lost too many, Resh. But in your case, I guess they can lose one more.
Aloy, did you go inside the mountain?
You saw what happened.
Actually, can't see so well down here on the ground.
Changed. Anointed.
Boo.
Just as All Mother struck down the metal king, her anointed.
She came out of the mountain and she was changed. Anointed.
Okay, just missing that. I have all of those. Okay.
Snow. It's not getting any warmer out here.
Actually, can I head to Pitch Cliff first? Or sorry, Free Heap first?
Here's to a VOD, eh? May dress a bit too fancy, but he's made a place in the Sundom for the Asura.
way to the mountain will be hard. Ferocious machines prowl every step of the climb.
More corrupted?
Not corrupted, but they will not tolerate humans.
So what else is new? Stalkers in the open. Watchers on the other side. Do they think they're guarding Gaia?
I doubt they think at all. More like an instinct, gathering them to her grave.
Snowfall. Getting colder.
Stormburb.
This won't go quietly. Guessing that I'm almost there.
If I could aim. If I could aim.
Biggest guard you've got, Gaia.
Burb. Burb with crappy coils that I already have better of. It's fine. Wait. Stop it. Stop it. Thank you. Oh, I almost forgot. Sure wish I could see. Sure wish I could see. Sure wish I could see. Where are my climb points? This way. No, stop that.
Shitstorm Tour, Day 10. So here's where I learned how the world would end. My second apocalypse in a year. Looks like there's a lot of construction going on now. Why would that be?
Hi, Toaster. Welcome in. You still haven't finished this. Well, I'm near the end of the game, so if you don't want spoilers. Yes, gravity. And that is exactly why I climbed down instead of trying to get my way down like that. Okay, can I have my outfit back, please? Thank you. I don't know what that is, 34. Oh, good luck at work, 34. Jesus, Toaster. I can read. I've never seen that thing before in my life, 34. I have no idea what you're talking about.
It did this. Cracked the inside of the mountain like it was an egg.
Yes, yes. Quickly now. I've prepared the way ahead for you.
So you've been in here before?
To a point. You'll see.
You made a climbing path for me, but left an army of machines for me to deal with?
Since when were machines any obstacle for you? If you could fly, I wouldn't have bothered with the climbing path either.
Don't look down. Don't look down. This is exactly the kind of place I expected to find you in, Silence.
Thank you. It's one of many workshops I've constructed over the years. For years, I tried to get through this hatch. I drilled, I burned, I blasted. But we both know that you won't have any trouble getting through.
You make it sound like I should apologize.
Not at all. It never occurred to me that the way through would not be with force, but with a key. A key in human form. The failure of imagination was mine, not yours.
Looks like you've spent a lot of time here.
19 years ago, a great explosion destroyed this mountain. Gaia's death, your birth. The echo could be heard as far as the claim. Ash darkened the skies. How they fretted in Meridian as they tried to read this omen. The crater burned for weeks, but when it cooled, I was the first to behold what lay within. Over time, the machines closed ranks to protect it. Useful. Soon, no one dared to come here. Except me.
In her message, Gaia said we could restore her, but after seeing the damage, how could that be?
She said any effort to repair her must come after Hades is destroyed. I concur. Rebuilding the terraforming system now might allow Hades to use it as a weapon. Because of Gaia's sacrifice, it has been forced to search for means that are less convenient.
But do you think it's even possible to restore Gaia?
You know what the Cauldrons are capable of. How they fabricate any technology necessary to create a machine. By the same principle, it should be possible to replicate every technology necessary to repair Gaia. But that would take years, and we're counting the time we have left by the hour.
I thought you might actually be here this time. Actually, here.
Why? My presence is unnecessary. You don't need my help to pass through this door. You were the one born to do this, not me.
It's time for me to head in.
Yes. When you find the Master Override, you will gain the power to defeat Hades. Everything depends on you.
Genetic identity confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Sobek. You are clear to proceed.
Before I actually proceed, I need to use the bathroom and get more water, so I'll be right back. Oh, they went with Sebastian over Leroy? Thank God. Thank God. Oops. Also, I'm back. Yes, Leroy Jenkins, exactly.
Logging arrivals. Shan Margot.
Welcome to Frozen Hell. Population 10.
11 counting Gaia.
Don't count your chicken embryos before they're incubated, hon. She's still firing up. Be a while before you eat that omelet.
I'm vegan, Travis. You think we'd worked in the same secret base long enough for you to notice?
We weren't scheduled to shack up here for another 3 weeks. You realize I just lost 350 kilos of pre-code smut comics in transit.
Wait, actual physical media? Why didn't you have it digitized?
Can't beat the feel of physical media on your fingers. And in here, we ain't gonna be touching a whole lot else.
Travis, please.
Figured I was gonna pass the time archiving them. What about you?
Me? Work, I guess. My task queue stretches out for like 3 years. There's a lot of sharp edges to round off. After that, I hadn't really thought about it.
Oh, you will. You're what, 30? Reckon you'll be the one turning the lights off at the end. Food for thought, huh, vegan?
This sucks forever.
Nah, not forever. Just the rest of your life.
Aaron, please. I need to lock in.
Mind your footing.
What, Aloy, what are you doing? Could you, Aloy, could you, Aloy, could you get some height and grab the thing, please? Thank you. Jesus.
Huh. A 5th power cell. They must fit somewhere. Guess that's my way across. Don't think, Aloy. Just do it.
What if I don't want to, Aloy?
It's, held like this for 19 years, right?
Well...
Don't answer.
Shut up, Silence. Please.
Glad that's over.
Yeah, me too. going up? I am in fact going up. Also, please get this marker off my page. Thank you. Okay, there's nothing back here.
This must have been where they lived. What's left of it. Once this was all enclosed by rock and metal.
Record. I just woke up. I see the numbers, but can't make out the time. I was dreaming of... I was giving a lecture in Q Hall. Maybe it was something more shamanistic. I don't know. An audience of shadowy faces under a blank open sky. I told them the world ended with a bang. A plague of robots. The last humans. We went out, not with a whimper, but a whisper. You know, in caves, ending like we started, huddled around a flickering glow. The heads of state, the Fortune 5s, the leaders and lottery winners and life cults, all of them buried in their little shelters. Some believing they'll live it out some way, somehow, or Elysium, or us here at Gaia Prime, no different. A multitude of tiny societies taking hold, flaring, dying. Some will be beautiful, some horrific, and none of them matter. Short-term civilizations. One last gasp. One last gasp before the long-held breath. Before I wake up, I know the audience is gone. I'm talking to myself. To a quiet planet, a barren sphere. Just Gaia and her long, long dreaming. I hope she won't be lonely.
Evacuation happened so fast. No time to think things through. No time for goodbyes. There were lines in the medical ward. I told Tom Paik I'd be with him when he went under. But there was one last shipment of Paradiseidae zygotes I could get processed if I rushed. I'm still angry at him for forcing me to choose. Angry at myself for... Well, he died alone. And I didn't get the bloody birds of paradise saved either. All the time left in the world now to think. Gaia Prime's locks are sealed. Elysium sealed up, safe and sound. A distance of miles, but it might as well be on the other side of the galaxy. All the betas and gammas and support staff living their lives. If I hadn't been an alpha, if things had gone differently, I could have been there. Instead, I'm spending the rest of my unnatural life in here with people I don't even like. And without the one I would have gladly spent my life with. Given a chance. 2 hours since I signed off on the final executables, and I'm already a bitter old man bitching to his focus. There's a thought for future generations.
Elizabeth's room. I know it. She didn't even get a chance to unpack. These are her journals. Elizabeth's journals. And they're all destroyed?
Scan them. The Focus can rebuild them, but the process is slow. To us, it seems a powerful device, but its engine is tiny and limited.
How slow?
Days, weeks, years. Concern yourself with stopping Hades and extending the future, and you might live long enough to hear them.
Elizabeth. What is this?
This is Charles Ronson. I'm logging this 6 hours after final deployment of Gaia Prime. This morning, an access port seal malfunctioned. Gaia Prime's port seals were designed to close with a seam of less than 2 millimeters. But this one closed with a 10-millimeter gap. Enough for an energy signature to bleed through. Enough for the swarm to detect this facility. Enough for Gaia to be discovered and destroyed. Enough to end the future we worked so hard to make possible. Unless the hatch servos were manually re-engaged from the outside. I'm now switching to a recording of the event.
Well, I'm not going out there. Not what I signed up for.
Either we send someone out, or all of this was for nothing.
It should be Liz's decision.
So when is she going to get here?
She said 5 minutes. You don't think...
Oh no. Okay, everyone. I've repaired the seal. Gaia?
Seal closure at 1.4 millimeters. Confirmed.
Elizabeth, no. We'll find a way to bring you back in.
It's not gonna happen. The swarm's too close. Really. It's alright. Gaia's complete. She'll take care of things from here on out. That's what she does.
Not like this. There's so much we...
Guys, you know me. I'm no good at endings. At letting things end, so, let's not.
So... happy trails, Liz. And, see you around.
Yeah. Take care of each other, alright?
Liz.
I'm okay with this. I want to go home. Goodbye.
That was the last transmission of Elizabeth Sobek. She gave everything for the hope of life on this planet. And we are all in her debt. You'd hate it, Liz, but I wrote you a eulogy. You'd hate it, Liz, but I wrote you a eulogy. I had to try to express all your children. After all Apollo has taught them, they'll think they know everything. But they have to understand what you did for them. How you loved the whole world so much. With an intensity that was dazzling. Bruising. And in the end, it killed you. Or you died for it. Different perspectives. No one could keep up with you, live up to you. I don't know, maybe if I hadn't taken that postdoc in Joburg... I'm glad you shot down the Lightkeeper protocol in the end. I don't think I could have taken seeing another one of you. I mean... Elizabeth Sobek... There's only one. I miss you.
Look, Liz. You're a pretty stand-up gal. I'm sorry you died. If you had a home to go to, I hope you got there first. But this monument Ronson's made to you? Kinda creepy if you ask me. Rest in peace, Liz. God knows you earned it.
Hell, Liz. I know you're never gonna hear this. That's not the point. You, you got to play the savior and the martyr all at once this time. Great work.
Hello, Margot. How are you holding up?
Dr. Ronson, I've been getting a lot of messages, unsolicited messages from Ted.
Margot, I'm sorry. With Liz gone, we've got no one to run interference with him. I'll talk to Ted. He mostly wants updates, constant updates, hundreds of updates on things he knows nothing about. Liz used to field all of his crap.
He doesn't understand the systems at all. That was kind of by design. But he's getting pretty sketchy with me.
We just have to keep him happy. Liz always said, keep him happy.
Are you kidding? You ever hear how she talked to him?
She was managing him, Margot.
I mean, maybe I should ignore him. He's buried in his pyramid with the Hola Hola girls and Panta Antimod cuckoos. What can he do?
All right. Let's start over from Eleuthia 1.
Running integrity tests. Dr. Brochard Klein, may I speak outside protocol?
I suppose so. There's no one to stop you.
Doctor, you are fatigued. You have been logging abnormal sleep cycles. Are you suffering from depression?
Well, I am trapped in a science facility for the rest of my life. How about you?
In a time slice of a quadrillion operating cycles, 10,000 are involved with processing the loss of Dr. Sobek.
Thanks for the
I've
hydrate.
considered quarantining these processes. Do you think that would be wise?
I'm not a psychologist, Gaia, or an AI scientist. No. It is natural. At least in the context of the work you and I have accomplished, which begs the meaning of the term natural. She was your creator, the patron saint of this crazy endeavor, Our Lady of the Fervent Hypothetical.
Even assuming a string of significant failure combinations, Zero Dawn's chances of success are greater than the hypothetical.
It's called a manner of speech, Gaia. Take a note.
Aloy?
She's gone. Really gone.
You knew she couldn't have survived, Aloy. And her achievements were beyond exceptional.
While her people bickered, she was the one who took responsibility. The only one who could.
She was better than them.
That's not what I said.
She was. You shouldn't be afraid to admit it.
Can't you just for one moment stop calculating and let yourself feel? She sacrificed herself for her friends, for the future, for life on Earth. Doesn't that stir anything in you? The generosity of it.
You're trying to invest her decision with something magical. It was a rational choice, not based on sentimentality.
You're wrong. Remember, she knew it wasn't enough for Gaia to think. She taught Gaia to feel. To care, to sacrifice, to believe in life. Enough to fight against hopelessness. If it wasn't for that sentimentality, life would have ended. You and I would never have existed.
Your argument is sound. I'm sorry for your loss.
She said she wanted to go home. Maybe.
What?
Nothing. It's time to go on.
plug into their heads, Les. A whole lot of history. A whole lot of so-called truth. A whole lot of noise. It's not pablum, Les. It's poison.
There's another section at the back of the crater. Looks like it survived the blast.
Because it was armored, you found the control room.
I'm on my way.
I've been taking a hard look at the project. In the end, it's simple. It's clean. It's clear. Erasure. Addition. By subtraction. I can make it better, Liz.
Oh, God.
With a single stroke, make it all go away.
I really don't like the direction this is going.
Yeah, Aloy, me neither.
When I opened the hatch, the air rushed in from this side.
Because there was none inside the chamber.
But the Alphas were in there.
I'm locked out of core control. Alpha clearance overridden. What the hell is Omega clearance? Oh no.
Alpha personnel. Sorry to alarm you, but I need you to listen, okay? To what I'm about to say. This isn't easy. See, please, stop trying to access the system, okay? See, what this is about is, I said stop trying to access the goddamn system. What I'm trying to say is, I can't stop thinking about the ones who'll come after us. Those innocents. Those blameless men and women. We're gonna give them knowledge? Like it's a gift?
Ted. We've talked about this before. Apollo has 3,000 plus fail-safe conditions.
It's not a gift, it's a disease. They're the cure, and we're gonna give them the disease. Our disease? No, we can't. And it's not too late. If we're willing to sacrifice.
It doesn't need to be like this.
It already is, Samina. I did it 3 minutes ago. I've purged Apollo. It's gone, all of it, every copy.
Sacrifice? It's not a sacrifice, it's cultural obliteration, you crazy bastard! Millennia of culture.
I'm sorry. Really, I am. But sometimes, to protect innocence, innocents have to die.
Emergency alert. Venting atmosphere.
He killed them all.
So this is why. This is why we were trapped in benighted ignorance for an innocent future. Blameless men. He never saw the slaughter in the Sun Ring. Everything these people achieved, all the knowledge of the old ones, evaporated, turned to dust, scattered to the void, like the Alphas themselves.
No. not a void. When the hatch unsealed and scattered their ashes on the wind, it took them out among the world they made. The world we're living in. It's a monument to what they died trying to accomplish.
A monument to oblivion.
Not oblivion, silence. Hope. The Master Override. It's so small.
Now all you have to do is kill Hades with it.
Oh my goodness. Oh god.
Sound good?
Try not to fall to your death. The Master Override doesn't override gravity.
I'm very well aware, Silence. Please shut up. Oh my god.
Keep holding, keep holding.
Would you like a command, Tasia? I'll make one after stream. You can send me what you wanted to say. You wanted to say your buns? Is that what you want? Okay, if that's what you want, I'll have it say your buns.
You're here.
Hi, Silence.
For a moment.
What?
Our journey together has come to an end, Aloy. But before I go, I think I owe it to you to tell you the rest of the story.
Please do.
Go on.
Some time ago, I admitted that I'd been involved with the Eclipse. But I never told you the full extent of my culpability. The truth is, I was there at the beginning. I found Hades, Aloy, buried on that mountain, trapped in that shattered titan. And I served it.
What?
It promised knowledge and delivered. Such knowledge, you have no idea.
And in exchange?
I helped create the Eclipse. Helped it build a cult, an army to do its will.
Why are you telling me this now?
Because your success depends on knowing this. When I found Hades, the first thing it wanted to know about was the Spire. Not Meridian. The Spire. Now why would that be?
The Spire was created by Gaia.
Which part of Gaia?
Minerva. Its code-breaking module. Gaia built spires to transmit the codes that deactivated the Pharaoh robots, shut down their biomatter conversion systems. Hades wants to send a new transmission. To wake the machines, so they can devour the world all over again.
Yes. Based on what we've learned, that's my conclusion as well.
So the Eclipse, the robots they've resurrected, they're just a means to an end. An army to capture the Spire.
Yes. So Hades can exterminate life all over again. Unless you stop it.
I want you to tell me everything. Hades, the Eclipse. Everything.
It's a long story, Aloy.
Then get started.
It began with a focus. Recovered from an ancient ruin, as yours was so many years ago. In my case, the device was heavily damaged. There was just a flicker of life in it. I spent weeks studying it, attempting repairs, until finally, I succeeded. A whole new dimension of perception revealed. right before my eyes. That's when I detected it. A faint signal. Out there, something was searching, just like I was.
A real kindred spirit.
I followed the signal to its source. A shattered titan, buried in the jungles of the Jewel.
So you thought it was a Titan? An old war machine?
I didn't know what to think. I'd seen such wreckage before. The Grave Horde, for example. But this was different. This was not quite dead. It couldn't speak when I found it, until my repairs gave it a voice. So began an exchange of knowledge. It wanted to know everything about our world, its tribes and machines. But the Spire was always its foremost concern.
What did it want to know about the Spire?
Its precise location, the surrounding geography, who controlled the land. Meanwhile, Hades revealed to me many of the intricacies of ancient technology. It bid me to recover and repair more focuses. Before long, I had a couple dozen up and running.
Enough to equip a small army.
The commanders of one, anyway. I didn't care. I was learning so much. Physics, calculus. You have no idea.
And the Shadow Karja? How did they become involved?
The Karja Civil War was a happy coincidence. A perfect opportunity.
An opportunity? That's what it was to you?
Yes. Overnight, half the tribe was in exile, desperate to win back Holy Meridian. Their religion made them easy to manipulate. All I had to do was present Hades as the buried shadow of their mythology. So yes, it was an opportunity. I arranged for High Priest Bahavas to meet with Hades. Helis was there as well. And so the eclipse was born. Anything to win back Holy Meridian.
But Hades didn't care about Meridian. And neither did you.
We live in a world of fallen cities and vanished tribes. What were a few more? Besides, I was too busy setting up the cult's focus network to Hades' specifications. A thrilling technical challenge, especially with the alterations I included of my own design.
The ability for you to spy on them.
Yes. I may have been foolish enough to serve Hades, but I was never so foolish that I trusted it. I installed what the ancients used to call a back door in the network. Secret access, empowering me to monitor all activity and communications.
What made you turn on Hades? It certainly wasn't your conscience.
Actually, I was troubled the first time I saw the Eclipse raise an ancient war robot. With my technology. I questioned Hades about its intentions.
A little late?
Indeed. I'd already outlived my usefulness. When I completed work on the Focus Network, Hades summoned me to receive my reward. The next moment, I heard it broadcast my kill order. I've been a fugitive ever since.
So when did I come into this? Our path together?
When Olin stumbled on you. System threat detected. That got my attention. A kill order against a savage Nora girl? Why would Hades bother with that? But then I saw that this Nora girl was wearing a focus, and bore an uncanny resemblance to a great scientist of the old world. Helis moved quickly. I thought you were dead. But then I detected your focus inside the Nora mountain. The more I observed you, the more convinced I became of your extraordinary nature and usefulness. Through you, I could finally discover the secrets of the Earth. I vowed to do everything I could to ensure your success. The rest, as they used to say, is history.
things you've done in the pursuit of knowledge, Silence. Pure recklessness.
Aloy, this wasn't a confession to elicit your judgment.
Unbelievable.
I've done all I can. From here on out, the rest is up to you. Take my lance. Fit the master override to it, and you have a means of injection.
Then I just need to get close enough to Hades' skull to stab it in?
Exactly.
Oh, no problem. Silence! Where will you go?
Elsewhere. And everywhere. There's so much more to discover before the world ends.
And all this?
I leave it to you, of course. As it turned out, it was yours all along. I was merely trespassing. I traveled far to find you. I heard your transmission. It was you, wasn't it? Entity is not known. I'm called Silence, and you are. I don't think you'd have called out if it wasn't something you wanted. You called, I responded. Will you tell me your name? Hades. You are a creation of the ancients. A war machine? Define timeline. Time? Ah. It is the 13th king of the Karja Sundom's reign. Define Karja. We're getting ahead of ourselves. Were you created by the ancients? I wonder how long you waited here, buried, until I chanced upon you. How long you'd have to wait for another. You're obviously very powerful, but you're not going to get anywhere without me. Titan flame merely houses intellect. Define Karja. Now that's more like it. They're coming. Preparations are complete. Ah, Lucent Bahavas. Behold, as I promised you.
What manner of great machine is this? I've never seen such a thing. Stay! Stay your ground, Karja in shadow!
Incorrect. Bow before the buried shadow.
The buried shadow? I don't understand.
Did Ahriman understand the Glinthawk that perched upon the Alight?
It speaks scripture.
Ahriman followed the shadow cast from the spire.
To the mesa where Holy Meridian was founded.
You will follow the shadow once more.
I am a righteous man, chosen of the sun. But in times of need, the powers of shadow can accomplish what the sun alone cannot. Will you return to us what is ours, O Shadow of Prophecy?
An army is required. Obey, and Meridian is yours.
Of our obedience you can be certain.
Task is complete. Yes. The focus network is active, built to your specifications. Check it yourself if you must. I'll wait. But I remind you of the reward you've been withholding. Quantum processing? Data has been compiled. Volume too great for transfer. How inconvenient for me. Come before me. You shall receive your reward. Very well. Helis. Threat detected inside Eclipse.
Speak its name, O Shadow, and it will die.
You will eliminate this one. Silence.
Silence. Yes. A truth whispered at night is seen in the day. He was never one of us. It will be done.
VOD needs to know that the Eclipse are about to strike. Hope he'll listen to me.
Okay. Go here. Then I'll do Luck of the Hunt. Then I'll do Moment's Peace. And then I'll go back to Meridian. Oh, I have to do, whatchamacallit? Oh, what is it called? Hammer and Steel. I still have to do Hammer and Steel. I forgot. I forgot. Mount, where are you going? Stop that.
Sun's gonna shine.
I can't see. Why not do both?
I wonder what's down here.
That should be my last metal flower. Yep. Bunker discovered. Woo!
This isn't a cave. It's a ruin. A holographic interface. I think the old ones use numbers like this to indicate time.
Oh, I'm hitting the wrong button.
These devices are missing power cells. I'll have to find power cells to get these to work.
I keep hitting the wrong button!
There. Fits. I just need to slot in one more. That's two. It's some kind of code. Maybe there's a clue nearby.
What did I say? Up, right, down, left.
Maybe there's some more information nearby. Something that will... Looks like each dial has 4 positions. Maybe if I get each dial... Did it. Now to check the door. Those clamps have the armor locked in place. Maybe there's a way to power up the mechanism, release the clamps. Armor. From the age of the old ones. But how do I get... Just need to install these power cells. That should do it. Only 2 more. Just 1 more. There we go. The last one. He's all powered up. Now to get the dials in position. There must be some kind of code.
My laptop's dying. Stop that. Ah, wrong way.
Did it. Let's have a... Alright. Now let's see what we can do with this material.
Shield Weaver.
That was refreshing. Hi, Rost. A lot has happened. So, I went inside the mountain. Do you remember the night before the proving? The final lesson you taught me? You said I needed to serve a purpose bigger than myself. Well, it couldn't get much bigger. It's the same purpose that drove Elizabeth and Gaia when they were willing to die for. So yeah, I'll do it. Give myself to that for Elizabeth and Gaia and for you. I've got what I need to destroy Hades. The Master Override. Now all I have to do is drive it into Hades' skull, so no problem there. The final battle will be fought at Meridian. Hades will come for the Spire, and I'll be ready. I found out how Elizabeth died. She sacrificed herself, as you might expect. Said something about going home. I wonder where that was for her. If I ever find out, I'd like to go there. See it myself. Assuming I actually survived the battle at Meridian, of course. Which, let's face it, is... well... who knows? Well, I'll try to come back if I can, but... I guess this might be it. Thank you, Rost. Thank you for everything. killed it. Froth around the mouth. Something it ate? Something caught in its throat. Let's see here. Hard to tell all the tracks apart. But this was tame. And a boar. This'll last.
Welcome back.
I've brought you the boar skins and your lucky ring, Tame.
All Mother be praised. And you, of course. Where did you find it?
Halfway down a boar's gullet. Not so lucky for the boar.
I think I'll wear it around my neck from now on. Thank you for all you did. You share the gifts of a true Nora brave.
All Mother protect her. Pray for me, Aloy. From your lips to the goddess's ears.
Aloy, I got a message from Nakoa, which I sent on to Jan. That animal's death is a monument to justice. Thank you. And may All Mother keep you safe.
It hurts now, and all the wiser for it.
Sacred land. She's earned my fate 10 times over.
All Mother protect you.
Best leave me alone. I wasn't meant to know about that cauldron.
In Banor, they already sing songs about the hunts I've completed. Well prepared for the hunt, I hope. To see these machines up close like this, it's...
Grazer dung.
I'm sorry?
Frozen grazer dung. This Ravager led me here. I chased it down from the rivals, where it killed a great ice hunter. Tore him in two. A challenge I accepted. But when it reached this camp, the Fury left it.
Isn't that a good thing?
Tikuk says it's a gift. Pfft. What is a gift but a reward that you didn't earn? The machines are meant to challenge us. Now I'm stuck here guarding the shamans. I can feel myself growing old. I'll not let this Ravager out of my sight. I must get good snow now.
Don't assume the hunt will be easier just because the land is warmer. It demands full preparation.
I have proven my worth with 100 hunts, and my song will echo for 100 more.
Don't assume the hunt will be easier just because the land is warmer. The hunt demands full preparation. May your song echo.
Shaman, you're trying to understand the machines here too?
Yes, Nora. And taking my time with my studies. Between you, me, and the spirits, I appreciate the peace. Not just from the machines. There are many changes in Ban-Ur. The hunters and shamans bicker without end.
What about?
How best to deal with a harsher world. The hunters, they don't want it back the way it used to be. And we shamans find ourselves able to explain less and less. So many are exiles now, sent to wander. Here, no one argues. So, I welcome mystery.
Well prepared for the hunt, I hope.
Perhaps the machines are glad to be separated from their herds, too. I've looked into the blue light, and only found more questions. It is my hope there are more places like this.
I am the best hunter of my
I could
weary,
go to them
and none shall wrest that
alone
away from me.
North, where the ice and snow calls. Keep your scales sharp.
May you always find
Greetings, Nora. I am Tikuk.
Shaman, I've never seen anything like this.
The blue light is strong here. My people traveled far from the heights of Ban-Ur to experience it for themselves.
The blue light?
The light of the machine spirits. It is all around us. It settles upon us. This is how it used to be, before they grew angry.
I know about the derangement, but I didn't think the machines were ever this calm. What is it about this place?
We don't really know. We sing and we listen to the machine songs.
Tikuk, have any other Outlanders come through here recently?
Some Asaram, yes. They were convinced the machines were malfunctioning, as if machines were mere devices in need of repair. Well, that is how the Asaram see the world, is it not? They ate with us. Then, when they were satisfied there was nothing they could explain, they left with the Northern Light.
The machines sing to you?
To each other. You are a hunter. You must have heard their communions and hymns, their calls and cries. We are not meant to understand, but we shamans try to interpret. What is the song that angered them so, that turned them upon us? What song soothes them? Does it thrum in the air here, just outside of hearing? How can we heal the machine world?
What's with the big guy?
I was drawn to this place in a storm. At first, I thought the keening was the wind, snapping off the mountain's frozen face. But no, it was the Thunderjaw's song. I found it crouched on its haunches, its metal unmoving, and I took shelter beneath it. When the storm cleared, its singing done, perhaps the spirit left its great shell, or perhaps it slumbers and remains. So we have not stripped and gleaned this one. We treat it with the care it is owed.
Do you mind if I look around more, Tikuk?
Speak, trade, listen. You are welcome. No harm will come to you here.
So it's not the Banuk that are doing this. There's something about this place. They can't see it, but maybe my focus can.
Good hunting.
There, a signal. And the source is at the top of the mountain. I'd better look into it. This is how the Banuk must have gotten up and down the mountain. The Botox are just waiting. A good sign, I guess.
Beyond your chopping shard purses! You can't just leave us here! Did Vilgun send you? I guess shards can buy a conscience.
Never mind that. Nora girl, you have to stop the others. Up ahead, we snuck up here. Uncovered some kind of ancient device, plain as an anvil. That's what affects the machines.
The other bungheads voted to take it to Pitchcliff for auction. But it's taken a beating already. Like it dropped from the sky.
We tried to stop them digging it out. Without that thing up here, those Banuk will be massacred.
I'll stop them. You two get out of here. It sounds like you've already done enough damage.
Well, that's a fair appraisal.
You let the rope slip for, you bunch of chuff skulls. The slack was on your end.
What have you done?
Who are you? You're not one of those Banuk.
Too late. Let me look at it.
Hold on. This was our delve. We did the work. You want to put your axe in? What's this thing worth to you?
I don't know about this. This was your idea. You started it, you can finish.
All right. Could be this thing's just scrap, but even scrap has a price. So I'll ask again, what's it worth to you?
It's worth more to me than you are. You still want to negotiate?
Forget it. All ye's ever given me is black toes.
They've made a mess of this. Catastrophic malfunction. This is from long ago. And it's been sending a signal all this time. Fading out. This is from Gaia Prime. Some part of her was still functioning. Until now. I have to get back to the camp before the machines tear it apart. No, they've already started attacking.
The hunt is back!
The machines are angered.
War
Keep your...
I don't fear it.
Hunters, defend the camp. Do what you must.
It was only a side effect. He's not gonna be happy about this.
Forever.
Nora, did you know this change would come upon us?
Not exactly. Although I know there is a lot changing in our world. This time it was outsiders. Those Oseram thought.
The Oseram do not think. They will never understand the balance between us, between man and machine. Now the blue light has gone, and we are left with many songs, but more for mourning than gratitude.
So what now? Will you go back to your homeland?
When we teach the young to walk on shifting ice, we say, the secret is taking one step, then the next. Perhaps one day, we will understand the machine's mysteries.
From what I've learned, I think that day will come, Tikuk. And there can be peace again.
Back to the Conclave. Back to Ban-Ur.
I got a 46 damage actually, and a 45. Was it a boar? Yes, it was. With a skin that I can't take. God darn it. Gotta hold up. I barely used the forge fire. Let me just... Let's do that. Metal vessels.
Fresh as it comes.
get some better coils, please, game? Some better coils and maybe better weaves, too. I'm probably fine on weaves, but good lord, can I get some better coils? Hi, Greedy. Welcome back. Enjoy the sushi. And the lurks.
I'd have to ditch something.
Exactly. Okay, I think I'm kind of over grinding for. Yes!
Jess Madam is just rated with 13 viewers.
Jess Madam. Oh, I can type.
Wonder where this wind blew in from. Where it's going to.
Pause. Tone, Georgia. Juice, Nina. Jess. Welcome in, everyone. Thank you for the raid, Jess. The perma is going pretty great. I see you finished Shadow of the Colossus. How did you like it? We're almost done, by the way, with the perma. We have like 3 more missions left. I don't like the person that game turned me into. I'm glad you enjoyed it. We'll never play it again, that's fair. Okay, y'all. Last time we're hammer and scaling today. And for the rest of this run. Let's grab those. Let's grab those. And they couldn't even bother to give me good coils. And let's grab those. Grab this. Head to Free Heap. Why is it sending me this way? Oh, I guess it's on this side of the road, so yeah, that makes sense. Mount. Mount. Come back. Terrence, please stop running away from me. Please don't mind me. I know I didn't put my stealth fit back on, but please don't mind me.
Glinthawks, scavenging for scrap.
The Glinthawks can leave me alone, please. Oh, great. Okay, bye. Okay, bye. Snap malls. Okay, I'll go this way. It's fine.
You'd have to be
Can
a
I
fool to
buy
worship
that from here?
like the Karja.
If we teach the
Oop,
Karja
that's not
nothing,
it. There we go. Can I buy this here? I need I sold my stalker hearts. I knew I needed a stalker heart for something. Oh my god. Why did I sell them? Goodness, I hate my life. Why did I do this? I knew I needed a stalker heart for something, but it wasn't in my thing, so I forgot and just sold it. God darn it, I had like 5 of them.
Charcoal smoke from a dozen forges.
You've got those behemoth cables, don't you?
I sure do.
I
Hi,
knew you'd
Petra.
come through.
And Jagris and Baladia should be along. Eventually.
We've been expecting you ever since they came back. Whatever you did, it worked. Now they're off snogging in the shed.
Finally. She put me on guard duty for a month, so I'm glad it was worth it. Thank you.
No problem. I see you survived their bickering. Barely. I could say they struggle in love because they're young, but the old rarely fare better. Thank you, Aloy, for enduring them.
We may not see Jorgris and Balaja before tomorrow at this rate. Jorgris and Balaja owe me after all this. Oh, you too. We may not see Jorgris and Balaja before tomorrow at this rate.
Actually, I'll save one more time. Stalker heart, stalker heart, stalker heart. Stalker heart. I need a stalker heart. Get some good sleeps, Jess. Thanks again for the raid. Really appreciate it. Give me just a second. Okay. I don't want to get got by stalkers, so quickly put that on. Try this luck. Just for a second while I go do this. None of those hit. Or sorry, neither of those hit. Pretend I can aim y'all. There we go. That looks green, so that's not it. Come here, stalker. Come here. Come here, please. Are you just not gonna... Great. Is that green? That's not even green, I think it's white. Yeah, it's green, never mind. Okay, I'm not gonna try and search for the other one. How far do I have to go? Like 300 meters? I can't go there. Never mind. Somewhere I can go, please and thank you. Hello, where am I? This way. Hi. Can I aim? Apparently the answer is no. Thank you. You're blue. You're also blue. Can one of you have a heart, please? You have a heart, but I don't have inventory space for said heart. Thanks. Really appreciate that. What can I sell? Or drop? I'll just drop some Ridgewood. I have way too much.
Brought a cart.
Oops. Give me that. I'll take yours as well if you have one. No, but you have luminous braiding, which I will take. Okay. I have the heart that I need. Put this back on. Do that.
To me for help. My duty is to guard. I don't get involved in politics.
Prince Eaterman is a...
These aren't goods, they're necessities.
These aren't goods. They're necessities.
Did you know that these aren't goods, they're necessities?
Leave the rest.
And I can buy what I need. And
You'll
leave the
regret not
rest.
stopping when you're in the thick of
Only
it.
the finest goods here. See for
Oh my god,
yourself.
shush, please. Oh my god, I'm literally glowing. I can probably talk to him mid-mission, actually, so I'll do this first. I'm pretty sure I can talk to him mid-mission, since he is standing there. Oh my god, why are these instruments so loud? Oh, I also have to do that. Outfits. This. I don't want to equip it. And then I have all that. I have all that. Good on that. Good on this. Thank you.
All right. What did you want to discuss?
You're an outlander, which is good. But a Nora, which might be bad. Do you fear the ruins of the Old Ones like many in your tribe?
No. Although some can be dangerous.
Then you may have come across what I seek. In your travels, have you found strange vessels, emblazoned with symbols of the Old Ones? They consist of a hollow cylinder with a crescent handle affixed at both ends. If you bring me these vessels in sets of 4, I will gladly trade what I have for them.
So you're interested in the old ones?
More than interested. I study every ancient artifact I can get my hands on. But years of study have made me too comfortable at my desk. I can't even bear the sun, if the truth be known. I don't know how I'll manage to take a partner. My family presses me for an heir.
Don't look at me.
Oh, no, I'm not looking. In fact, my father already has someone he wants me to wed. She doesn't interest me. I wish I had a brother to carry this burden. I would rather be left to my precious little vessels.
What sort of ritual were these vessels made for?
I'm convinced they were used in conjunction with each other in sets. Some people believe they were used for tea ceremonies. Others think they held sacred essences and oils for worship. But I believe they were used for the solemn custom of shaving one's beard. One for water, one for lotion, and so on. Each fluid in its special vessel, majestically applied to the face at each stage of the rite. It must have been breathtaking. But which vessel was used for which? I have to know. I have to continue my research.
Are you sure people didn't just drink out of them?
Drink? Out of such finely crafted earthenware? Don't be ridiculous! Yes, trade quickly. I have work to do. I will leave you to the hunt. Be sure to delve into the ruins.
Watch out for the Oceron merchants. They'll as soon cheat you as look at you. Stay busy, friend. Stirring up tensions. I'm keeping my eyes open.
Everyone needs a splash of color in their lives. Come, let's talk it over.
What did you want to talk about?
You were an outlander, no? An adventurer. I used to be one myself. I admit, I miss the beguiling colors of the wilds. Speaking of which, I wonder if you've come across a very special kind of flower. It's made of metal, like a machine. Other blossoms grow around them in amazing patterns. These gleaming beauties are very much in demand among my clients. If you bring me some, I have valuables to trade for them.
You said you were an adventurer.
Just so. The nobles of Meridian crave flowers for their balconies and gardens. So out I went, with bow and spear. I made my name by searching the wilds for the wildest blossoms. No bandit nor machine could keep me from those precious petals.
So what happened?
Love happened, my sweet. My paramour frets too much when I venture out. So now I collect flowers for those without such bonds.
Is it worth it? Being restrained like that?
Of course. Freedom is sweet, but the embrace of my beautiful Theradine is sweeter still.
These metal flowers, what are they exactly?
No one knows, but some say they began sprouting 20 years ago when the machine started to go mad. Perhaps they grow from the tears of the sun, for he has many faces, does he not? Wrathful one day, cool and patient the next, perhaps he weeps for our suffering when his anger breaks. Ah, let us haggle over this beautiful bounty. Till we meet again, my noble Nora. I have a matter of grace and beauty I would like to discuss with you.
You rescued him, our prince.
Hi, Nico. Welcome in.
You're looking for artifacts.
Yes, but I'm no profiteer. Sun King Avad has named me an envoy to the Banuk. I work on their behalf, looking for sacred relics to return to their homeland, Ben-Ur. I'm especially interested in wooden figures that are sometimes found near Banuk rock paintings. If you have any, I have valuables to trade for them.
You said the king named you an envoy to the Banuk?
Yes, I've been to Ben-Ur many times, and the Wirek chiefs trust me. I help them maintain diplomatic ties with Avad. Some say they're a mysterious people, but their ways make a lot of sense to me. All you have to do is be the best. Doesn't matter if you're born high or low, man or woman. They respect skill, not some fool notion of heritage.
I see the appeal.
I wish more Karja did. Anything they don't understand, they call backward or savage.
Give me 1 sec. My mom texted me. I'll be right back. I'm back. Sorry about that.
Tell me more about these Banuk figures.
Simple wood sculptures made by Arnak, a legendary hunter who was exiled from Ban-Ur for killing his chief. He left the figures near painted stones in places that reminded him of his homeland. Later, his tribe declared him innocent. Now they see him as a kind of wandering hero and want those figures back. I do what I can to help him get them, including trade for them, if you have any.
Hi, Wu. Welcome back.
You ready? Let's trade then. Come on back if you find any Banuk goods.
Okay, I have the bolts and I have the resin chunks. I just don't have all the baskets.
Back from the wild. The
Sounds about right.
Good luck. I'd like to discuss a trade with you, Outlander.
Is it you? What did I need for that? Hold up. Not you. You? Yes, you. Watcher heart. Scrapper heart. Watcher heart, scrapper heart. Thank you. Then, which person is it? Is it the specialty merchant? No, it's not the specialty merchant. Oh wait, it's you. What is this one? Hi Rolo, welcome in.
A shame a woman became son.
You know what, I'm just gonna... Did I talk to you? Yeah, I did. I'm just gonna buy these now. Since I didn't buy them last time I played. Or is it? Yes, this. I didn't buy these last time, I might as well.
Cedarman has returned to Meridian. I fear this.
Okay, just have the maps, the key, the stranded figures. The stranded figures. That doesn't go to him, does it?
Always stay bright, always stay alert. That's what I say.
That doesn't go to him, does it? Hold up. The Mysterious boxes. Or is that him? Oh, yes, it is. Viola, hi. Welcome in. Enjoy the lurk. I hope you're doing well. Warm socks. I didn't need to spend money on that Watcher Heart. It's whatever.
Now they have no claim on the throne.
Watch out for the Oseram merchants.
Let's have a chat. No, a colorful discussion.
I've sent a messenger to the claim to let everyone know.
If there's anything you or your clan need for her arrangements, you need but ask.
There'll be time for all of that later.
Aloy, I'm glad you're back. I'm at a loss about Ursa. To learn she lives, then lose that hope seems cruel.
She wouldn't want us to waste time talking. She'd want us to find Dervahl. She said he raved about smoke darkening the sun. Tell him what you found in his papers.
A letter. It mentioned a shipment of blaze being sent to a warehouse here. Only, it wasn't addressed to Dervahl. The name was Ayland Forgeman. Does that mean anything to you?
Sounds familiar. Yes, a landlord. The Oseram have been buying up buildings across the city, including one under that name. Let me think. It's by the edge of the mesa, near the temple. It used to be a shop, but it could serve as a warehouse. If Dervahl used the name as an alias to buy it, he might even be there now.
I'll round up my men.
I'll meet you there.
Erend, wait. Remember that no one hates Dervahl more than your own tribe. The clans would give up much to obtain him.
Take him alive? So you can haggle over him? You can't be serious.
Our security depends on keeping the peace. If the opportunity presents itself, take him alive. Consider that a command. Aloy, a moment, please. When we spoke, Erend didn't wish to dwell on the details of Ursa's death. Understandable, of course. But now that they've been left to my imagination, those details are all I can think about. You were there. Did she suffer?
She wasn't worried about her pain. She was worried about her brother. And she was worried about you.
Thank you, Aloy. I suppose I needed to know I was as much on her mind as she is on mine. Find Dervahl and bring him before me. He will answer for his crimes.
I will. But once this threat to Meridian is dealt with, another one looms. We have to talk about the eclipse.
We will. I promise.
Everyone needs a splash of color in their lives. Come, let's talk it over.
Able-bodied adventurers, Outlander, are you looking for... Wait, I know your face. You came back. How did we fare?
Expensively.
That's what I was afraid of.
The tame machines... It's hard to explain, but there was a kind of signal that calmed them. Your men got greedy, so it's gone now.
Gambling's a shoddy job, girl. I should have been a weapons dealer. That's steady work. Here, take it. The half I'd owed those hammer-handed chunks.
Half? I finished the job. And what was it you said? Enough to buy a more becoming garb?
What do you want? Carja silks? Ah, hoisted on my own purse strings. Can I interest you in a reasonable share of a lucrative opportunity?
This is the place. You home, Derval? I got a surprise for you.
That's a lot of blaze.
Or he has a surprise for us.
Is it a bomb? Doesn't look too big.
Big enough to kill us.
All right. I'll shut up.
It's a bomb, all right. Well crafted. If I try to take it apart, a booby trap will set it off. Blaze. It must be leaking from something upstairs.
This is true. You do, in fact, lose that. I forgot.
Something's dripping from the ceiling.
We're just gonna take those off. You lose both of them, right? The light one and the heavy one. I think you do. I'm pretty sure. I completely forgot about that. Also, just for you. Just for you. Here's the headpiece. Just for you.
That's a lot of blaze.
If that bomb downstairs goes off, it'll be just what Derval promised. Smoke will darken the sun. As the city goes up in flames. There's gotta be a way to stop it. It looks like a wooden bracket. Not very strong.
Oh, play skip! Let's go! Let's go!
Okay.
I got
Brute
play
force, I'm good
skip!
at that.
Let's go!
What'll it do?
I did
Save
it!
the city, I hope. But when the blaze falls, run for it. Because the booby trap on the bomb downstairs is gonna get set off.
Oh my god.
Will we survive?
I got
Probably
blaze
not.
skip.
Now push.
Let's go.
We did it! Derval's best shot. And Meridian's still standing.
This isn't over. Dervahl said he'd make a VOD watch.
No way. To do that, he'd have to get into the palace, and that's too heavily guarded.
Get back there, just to be sure. I'm gonna look around. Maybe Dervahl's men left something behind when they planted that bomb.
I got it. Don't worry. If he tries for the palace, he's finished.
What happened to that building?
Where am I going?
Food tracks, with just a bit of blaze in them.
Who'll sell me their services? Hurry up! Get to the fire and shut up a bucket line!
What happened?
I can't buy those from you. Wait, can I? No, the other one. I actually am gonna buy a couple more of those just in case.
Could you spare a moment to speak?
I already spoke to you, dude. Please shut up. Where is? I am actually gonna go buy a couple more of those. Where the heck am I at? Over here. I just want a couple of those.
Now that Prince Itaman is...
Hunt! You just missed me get Blaze Skip. Yes! I know! You just missed it. Go back in the VOD. It was like 2 minutes ago.
Let your guard down.
I'm so hyped.
Always the ones you least expected cause trouble.
There's smoke rising from the edge of the mesa.
Are we under attack? The tracks lead inside. Another one of Dervahl's hideouts. This must be where Dervahl assembled the detonator. He tunneled. Dervahl did find a way into the palace.
Great. Of course it's dark out when I do this. Jesus Christ.
Dervahl.
Not the spoopy music. Okay, put that away. Don't run off the edge. And do that. Thank you. I can't see. Down. Oh, my hands are sweating. I've been holding this controller for too long. Both. Yep. Okay, fully healed. It didn't give me my thing back. Hold up. Okay, it is the other way around. Yes, it's the other way around and I keep doing the wrong thing. There we go. I did get Blaze Skip! Oh my god, I'm better than everyone else confirmed? Wow. Thank you, Hunt. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. My aim is not good, so I'm gonna probably use this instead.
Look at you, Avad. The wriggling runt of a maniac king. You robbed me of my right to kill your father, so I'll have to settle for you. I'm going to enjoy watching the Karja burn, even more because you'll be watching with me. Say goodbye to Meridian, Avad. Breathe in the stench. Something's wrong. It didn't... I didn't hear anything.
There's a bit of smoke rising from the mesa's edge.
No! It should be a firestorm, not some belch from a charcoal burner!
Can't carry more.
Give me the prompt, please, game. Thank you. Alright there, Aaron. You good? No. How about you? How about you, Avad? You good? Nah, okay. You'll be alright.
What's this? Oh. You must be the Nora who bushwhacked my camp.
I sure did.
And disabled your bomb.
I sure did.
Did you now? Well, bomb or no bomb, I'm gonna splatter that throne with blood. First yours, then Avad's.
Spotted something.
Can we finish this? I've got a sun god to kill. It's not over yet, Nora.
Oh boy, here we go.
Any good Oseram tinker will tell you.
Here we go.
Always have a third plan.
Yes, those majestic, murderous Glinthawks.
I've been seen.
Hello. I missed!
Ah! Those majestic, murderous Glinthawks!
Yes, I put the headgear on just for you, Viola. I wish I could aim.
Never do the work if you can get a machine to do it for you!
No! Tree. Could you calm down?
I hope you like fighting these things, because there's more on the way!
I can't spare the weight.
I know my aim sucks. I know my aim sucks. Shut up, Derval. Sit there for a second. I have to loot. Bork, bork. Here we go again. Hi, Derval.
As much as I
Hunt,
wish Ursa
please.
was here to kill you, I don't mind
Aaron,
doing it for her.
please.
Go ahead. I'm not afraid. Except that knowing you, Aaron, you'll screw it up!
Okay. Don't be mean, Hunt.
I know what you are afraid of. Going back to Mainspring and
You put it in
chains.
general. There's a whole
Every
Horizon
clan in the
channel.
claim wants
Don't
you
worry, I
dead,
also forgot I have a
and
Horizon
they
channel,
know how to
but
make it hurt. They'll even bid for the privilege.
It's just like you to get someone else to do your killing.
Shut up. You're at the Sun King's mercy now.
Bat. Oh, okay. Never mind then. Oh no.
Come to gloat, Nora. Well, as you can see, I'm busy. I get it. You want to rub it in? Well, it's not working. Ha ha! It's funny to pester the tinker in the cage. What a laugh. You think that bit of scrap on your brow makes you smart? I'll bet you couldn't have taken apart my bomb without it. Think I'm done? Think again. I've gotten out of worse scrapes. While the lunkheads in Mainspring dither over how to kill me, I'll dig myself out. Just you wait. When I get out of here, I'm gonna plant a thunderjaw lure in your bedroll. Gotta admit, it burns me that a savage tracked me down.
I was gonna say have fun at
Most
work. I
Nora
know
get
you won't.
confused by anything
Good
more
luck
than
at
two
work.
sticks
I can
and a
say that.
string.
I know you won't have fun.
Don't you have something better to do? Like choke on a lance horn.
Choke on a lance horn.
You think
That's
that
so rude.
spear of yours is so fancy, but I could craft it blindfolded during a quick nap. Riding machines. Am I supposed to be impressed? Get one to serve me lunch, then I'll take notice. You're like a burr in a boot. You know that? Just so irritating. Hammer to steel. I hate you.
I hate you too, Derval. Glad the feeling's mutual.
Someday, I'm gonna build a machine with the specific purpose of pulling your braids out.
That's so petty. Like what? Who thinks of that?
Great flaming forge. Just leave me alone, Red.
There are no shadows under the noonday. Won't cost you
And she said, you know what? I'm taking the kid too. She said, I'm taking the kid too. I'm sick of you.
Let's have a chat. No, a colorful discussion.
Aloy, I was just thinking about Ursa. She would have killed Derval on the spot. I know it. That's why she went out to meet him in the first place, to put him down. But she also told me to grow up. I gotta admit it burned a little when she said that, but I'm trying to take it to heart. And I guess growing up means putting what you should do in front of what you want to do, right?
You're asking me? I'm pretty sure you're older.
Yeah, but I don't act like it, do I?
You did with Derval.
Don't give me too much credit. Part of me still wants to wait for a quiet moment and wring his neck.
Yeah, but you won't. Because
Hon,
you're a good captain.
Do your homework.
Come on, stop. You're gonna make me tear up.
So, after all this, what's next for errand vanguardsman?
Heading back to the claim for a while. I'll get in touch with my clan and we'll lay Ursa to rest properly. Like how she would have wanted. And by that I mean less chit-chat, more drinking.
What do you think the Oseram will do to Derval?
First off, they'll argue about it for a long time. But whatever they come up with, it won't be quick. I can live with that. In fact, I might just drop by his cell under the sun ring to remind him what's coming.
Well...
I know. You gotta go. Killers to track, machines to master. All before breakfast. You know what? When we met, I thought I was a big shot talking to a pretty girl hidden away in the middle of nowhere. Now I see that I was just lucky to get a minute of your time.
That's disgusting.
Try not to forget about me while you're out there changing the world.
I hate to tell you this after everything you've been through, but there's another fight brewing, and I need your help. Helis and his fanatics are coming for Meridian.
No rest for the weary, huh? Well, don't worry. I'll be there for you.
Look at this 49 corruption coil. How amazing. Absolutely amazing. You'll see in a second. You'll see. My inventory's full. My inventory's full. Bark, bark. Bark, bark. And just in case you didn't hear me the first time, bark, bark. Bark, bark. Every day. Day in and day out. Bark, bark. Aaron, please. Nope, not that. That's 45. Oh my god, 47 fire coil? Okay. this. I don't want to wear this. I want to wear this.
Aloy, to say you have my gratitude feels woefully insufficient. You saved my life. You saved Meridian. And because of you, there will be justice for Ursa's murder. We can mourn her knowing the truth, without painful uncertainty. It's hard to imagine where we'd be without you.
Avad, stop. There's something urgent we have to...
I know, but please, just listen for a moment. I want you to stay in Meridian.
What? Why?
Well, to start with, you kept the city from going up in flames. You're strong, shrewd, capable. I could use someone like you at my side.
Thank you for the offer, but I don't think either you or I are ready for that. At least, not yet. I've got a long way to go before I find what I'm looking for, and it's gonna take me far from Meridian.
Of course. I didn't mean to presume. You are your own woman, just as Ursa was. But you had something urgent to discuss?
Were you and Ursa, you know...
I suppose it's obvious how I feel... how I felt about her. She didn't just give me advice. She gave me strength. But we couldn't be together. Relations between the Karja and Oseram and Meridian were unsteady as it was. The union of the Sun King and an Oseram warrior would have led to open revolt in the city. And probably war with the clans.
Did anyone know?
Only one. Dervahl. He wanted Ursa, but she rejected him. And so jealousy became yet another of his hateful motivations.
What exactly will happen to Dervahl?
For now, he'll languish in one of the old cells under the Sun Ring here in Meridian. As for what happens after we negotiate his extradition to Mainspring, I don't want to think about it. My father was very creative when it came to inflicting suffering. But some Oseram devices surpass even his imaginings. What a waste. Dervahl is a brilliant man. I wonder what he would have accomplished if it weren't for my father's cruelty.
Helis is preparing to attack Meridian. It could come at any time.
By the sun. Wait a moment. I want Murad to hear this.
Aloy, the Sun King tells me that you bring grave news.
Please, tell us what you know.
The Eclipse will attack soon, from the west, with an army of ancient war machines. But that's not the worst of it. They'll bring a mind with them, god, demon, machine, whatever you want to call it. It's called Hades. And it doesn't want Meridian at all. It wants the Spire. And if it gets there, it will send out a call, waking more ancient machines, more than we could ever defeat. All will be lost. We can't let that happen.
I'm trying to understand, but my responsibility lies with Meridian.
Meridian isn't the target, Avad. You have to defend the Spire.
Perhaps the Vanguard, Your Radiance.
Yes. Send them to the Spire. Eren knows Aloy. He won't question it.
And have the city guard fortify the western ridge. There they can be seen to protect Meridian and the Elite, where the Spire rests.
Aloy, allow me to apologize for my behavior before. After everything that happened with Ursa, I was confused. If we're to fight together on the brink of life and death, I'd prefer to do so with your forgiveness.
Then you have it. As long as you don't confuse me with her again.
Even a king can learn his lesson. Good then. I'm glad that's behind us. Now, it will take time to prepare our defenses. Please, tell me what you know of our enemies. Everything.
I don't know about everything, but I'll tell you what I can.
Quietly does it. Panic in the city will only create another enemy. And do keep me appraised of each new arrival.
The Sun King's half-brother is finally home.
Ah, Aloy. Preparations are underway on the ridge defenses and at the spire. Word was sent to every corner of the Sundom. Our allies offered their steel. Some came for Meridian, others for shards. But many came for you, by name.
For me.
Don't be so humble.
The ridge will be the front line. That's where the city guard are holding?
Yes, bolstered by some of the irregulars I spoke of before. The Oseram cannons that thundered Meridian's walls in the Liberation will now defend us. You're welcome to tour the defenses.
And the spire. Erend and the Vanguard are there?
Indeed. Clashing breastplates together and testing out their battle cries, I suppose. A number of the Nora have also arrived at the spire. They have resisted the offer of a royal audience. Perhaps you could parley with them.
I will. I suppose all we can do is wait for the attack.
Exactly. It's not a feeling I cherish, but our spotters at Evening Sign report there's still no movement in the west. So, if there's more you need to do elsewhere, seize this time to do it. Otherwise, I've made the apartment of Olin Delverson available to you. You can sleep there, if sleep comes.
Hun, is it 95% or 98% that you have to be at? I'm not going the right way. Yes, I am. Never mind. $99. Okay. Okay. Let me just talk to everyone and then I'll check before I head to Olin's.
Aratak? I didn't expect you to come all this way.
It's true, I am a stranger in this green and snowless land. Aurea forgave the Karja, but I never did. Still, I was compelled to come for my once chieftain. It's good to see you leading again. This young ice hunter seeks to prove herself also. Her spark reminds me of Aurea's in our youth. And I'm proud to take my place behind you on this hunt. A great challenge.
Survive and prevail, right?
There is no other way.
I love our talk.
Cyan said she could not predict the outcome. If she had, I would have chosen not to hear it. Did we not fight back machine demons before? You, my sister, and I. The battle looms. But every day brings a fresh battle.
You're the hunter from the Banuk Grove.
I remember you also, Nora. The machines shook free of their slumber after you arrived. Raged and fought.
Well, that wasn't my fault.
No, I'm thanking you. That night, I decided I would not go back to Banur. I would take my hunt into these lands. So many machines, even demons. Spidery, skittering, without the blue light in them. Dead things that must be killed again.
Our enemies dug up an army of them.
An army. Yes, that's why I came. Good. I'll wait. From their metal bones, I'll make my armor and my song. My spear is sharp. My will is like the oldest ice. If I live or die, they'll call my name down glacier cracks.
Talana, why are you here?
I'm your hawk. Where else would I be?
Defending Meridian with Avad?
I leave that to the rest of the lodge. I will not stand aside while one of mine fights alone. Not again.
Are you sure you...
You're risking your life for all of us. You can't ask me to stand by and watch. Not when I have the power to change it.
Then I won't ask you.
It's settled. I will fight by your side. My only request...
Name it.
Leave the biggest machine for me.
No promises.
When you need me, I'll follow your lead. I came prepared. I have arrows enough to take down 5 armies. Hawk and Thrush ready for the battle to start.
Ho!
It rises taller than the highest tree.
These Carja in their frilled armor look like turkeys.
But there are so many. And now we are so few.
War Chief Sona. War Chief, you seem uncomfortable.
The Nora do not belong
Sona,
here.
my beloved.
I do not belong here. I will fight the metal devil that threatens us all, but my place is in the sacred land. The wrongness here jags at me like an arrowhead.
I'm sorry to put you through this.
Do not be sorry. This will be ended. My spear, my word. The Carja do not impress me. To build so tall is to invite
No,
the
it didn't
fate
show
of
up
the
for me.
ancients.
That's why I never saw it, because the dialogue
We will
options all
stand
disappeared.
tall,
I couldn't talk
for
to her.
we
I was
are
so
the
sad.
strength of the Nora. Your fight is ours. You know it to be so.
I had no prompt. I was so disappointed. I wanted to cackle at that, and it was taken from me. I'm devastated.
O great sun, how does your gaze fall? In approval or approach?
Naman, I should have known if there was going to be a sun priest here, it would be you.
And if the Sun King had allowed Outlanders to set foot upon
Yes,
the
please
light,
do.
this Aloy could only be you. I wish the circumstances were different.
And then we can simply ignore the
Or
rest
that
of
the
your
Sons
VOD.
of the Sun
That
could give
never
you
happened.
peace of mind.
Nothing else ever happened
But
in
if
that
you'll
VOD.
allow me one pontification,
Go ahead.
you've shown strength and compassion. Our enemy is only a desperate hate. Both sides claim the blessing of the sun, but the sun that I pray to, it would bestow it upon yours.
You know, Naman, I'm already under some pretty heavy divine pressure, but I'll try to live up to it.
Exactly.
The tribes united against Shadow. How could that not be the sun's will? The Ataru have a proverb. Green grows from the ashes of a forest blaze. From what I could gather, the Nora believe their goddess chose them for a fated battle. The Oseram believe in many things. The forges hiss, the charcoals crack, the creak of the fermenting barrel. Complex omens. The Ataru have a proverb. Green grows from the ashes of a forest blaze.
Greetings, Aloy. Don't. You don't need to bow. The Anointed doesn't like it.
She doesn't much like being called anointed either. It means a lot to have you here, Varl.
I gave my word.
So, Meridian, what do you think?
I've seen many new things since I first met you. I should thank you.
Thank you. I appreciate
Varl,
that.
what's wrong?
Did you just
You really want to know?
send the entire VOD?
All right.
Did you
I'm
just send the entire VOD?
A tainted
Did you not
land,
clip it?
defending a faithless city that looks like nothing I've seen. From something I can't imagine.
Oh, okay.
And you, after all that's happened, all you've done, I feel like I should drop to my knees and worship you, but I know you
Fair.
don't want that.
Boy, things are pretty tough for you, huh? Thanks for telling the other Nora not to bow. It's the last thing I need.
Don't be too hard on them. They only joined this fight because the Anointed bid it so.
Is that why you came?
No. I would have come just to see you one more time. And we must fight a metal devil, because the goddess says. Or because you say.
I think the goddess and I are in agreement. We're both glad you're here.
So am I.
Sorry, I just had to watch it again. It's so funny. It's so funny.
So who are these guys? They call themselves the Eclipse.
Oh, thank you for that.
What does that even mean? It's when the moon gets in front of the sun, idiot.
Is that supposed to sound scary or something?
I don't know. They used to be Karja. Karja are always yammering about sun and shade.
Well, if they used to be Karja, how tough can they be?
Yeah, they're best guys just like birds. We'll rip their little feathers off.
And let's not get cocky, boys. Aloy. So here we are again, gearing up for a fight. Only this time it sounds like the bad guys have a lot more firepower.
They're so funny for that, truly.
What are we up against, really?
I'm not sure. But there's gonna be a lot of them, and they'll have machines. And if they get past us, it's not just Meridian that will fall. The rest of the world will go with it.
That's big. It sounds like our kind of fight. Right, guys? Well, where do they put the Vanguard?
At the front of the line!
And why?
Steel before iron!
And what are we gonna do?
Hit him like a hammer till he can't hit back!
Damn right! You hear that? Nobody's getting past the Vanguard. We're here for Meridian. And we're here for you.
Thank you, Erend. Ursa would be proud.
Only if we win.
What kind of machines have they got?
Big, ugly ones. From the ancients. Ugly and ancient? Like your mother?
Hey, yo!
Like your wife?
Hey, yo!
That's enough. This is what I have to deal with.
We gonna fight soon? I'm getting hungry.
You're always hungry.
Feasts on me. After we win.
Beer too?
Beer too. You just can't leave me alone, can you?
Okay, calm down, Erend.
I think she likes you.
Calm down.
You gonna kiss her, Captain?
Calm down.
Shut up. Now. We'll just pretend that never happened.
Mm-hmm. Sure did. Why is it literally
Dust feels like it's
so
under my
dark?
skin.
Oh no.
Have you just
Oh no.
polished that armor, Uthid?
Oh no.
Isn't that a little...
What?
He's floating.
Out with it, woman.
Forget I said anything. You look very dignified.
Thank you.
And shiny. Very shiny.
He's floating. Help him.
Meridian. Couldn't imagine living anywhere else.
Alita, I'm pleased to see you, but what are you doing here?
I'm helping prepare for the battle. If a Thrall were here, we would have fought together. I know it. So I'm doing everything I can. Digging battlements, collecting herbs, anything that makes a difference. I can't take his place. Nothing can take his place. But I'm here for him, for both of us.
I understand what it was he saw in you.
He'll always be with me. Sun and shadow still meet for a moment, every dawn and dusk. I should give you this, to help in the battle. By the sun, I hope you don't need it.
Thank you, Alita. Be safe.
A woman atop the
Father
Hunter's
understood
Lodge.
that I couldn't just stand by in my garden.
She gives you 3 antidotes?
Maybe
Really?
This battle can finally end the war
I
between
don't think
the
I ever
Carja.
paid attention to that.
No, I'm awake.
I should
And
finish up
alert.
here before the fighting starts.
Damn it.
Hi, Petra.
Petra. Here she is, the guest of honor. I knew there was something about you. Hammered from the stuff they make leaders out of. And I don't say that to every Nora girl who blows through my town.
That happens to you a lot?
Had to build a wall to fend them off.
Good thing I'm persistent then.
I've missed our little talks.
You saw me like
Murad asked me to
earlier
look over
today.
the city arsenal. These guns have aged well. That runs in the Osram, no? They were the pride of the Mainspring Forges. So I've taken greater pride in improving them.
Can I try one?
Everybody wants a turn. Have at it then. The target should put up a little less of a fight than those bandit raiders did. It hits nice and wide. No need to aim it like a bow. Range is good. Try the next. See? That'll knock a machine on its ass, ancient or no. With these, I think we could hold off an army.
You know that I appreciate your help, Petra. This battle, I don't know what's gonna happen.
We'll see each other again, I know it. Next time could be the time I'll convince you to stick with the free heap.
Petra, you know
I do. Always had a weakness for restless girls, though. I don't make weapons for a living. It's more of a diversion. The city always ground my gears, but I'd miss it if it were gone. You take care of yourself and the cannons.
How many men do you think you'll kill in the battle, Uthid?
Aloy.
Teb.
I told you I'd be here.
Teb.
You did, Teb. But have your wounds even had time to heal?
Honestly, if I fought, I'd probably come undone. But don't worry. I'll leave that to the other Nora at the Spire. I brought supplies instead. These Carja have made me an honorary quartermaster, whatever that means.
It sounds impressive.
I could get used to it. We'll be setting up caches of arms and medicine under these banners. Look for them when the fighting starts. Aloy, when you went into the mountain, did the goddess tell you our chances?
She didn't need to. I know we can do this, Teb.
Maybe we can.
Khan Padish once
This
again
place
leads the Hunter's Lodge.
really couldn't be more different
I could
than
not
the
ask
sacred
for a
land,
more
could it?
noble house.
There are materials
There's a
like
guard
I've
under
never
the last
seen in
king.
the markets above.
Far cry from those
I tried
days.
to explain stitchers and makers to these Carja. You'd think that wouldn't take much explaining.
Little Huntress.
Banasha.
You called, so here I am.
Ready to fight?
Fight? I thought you just wanted tea and conversation. Is there a battle coming? I wasn't informed.
Well, that can't be true. You're always informed.
Ah, so I am. We've only met a few times, and yet you know me so well.
I don't think I know you at all. But I'd like to.
When I hear that line, it usually means something else. Can I tell you a secret?
Of course.
I've been waiting for this fight my whole life. The enemy we face today is the same that turned Meridian into a slave pit and Sunfall into a bloodbath. Fanatics who torture and murder mothers, fathers, families, children, and say it's the will of the sun. I hate them, Aloy. I've got the scars of their whips on my back to prove it. And today, we can get rid of them once and for all. I said I came for you, but that was only half the truth. I came for them. This time, they're not getting away.
I'm with you, Vanasha. We'll fight them together.
And I won't forget it, little huntress. Tomorrow, may the sun rise in a better world. I only fight when I have to. But by the time I have to, I usually want to. I've put something special on the tips of my arrows for the eclipse. It's too bad Bahavas isn't here to see his little friends crushed. I only fight when I have to. But by the time I have to, I usually want to.
Nakoa.
Nakoa!
You came to fight.
How could I not? During the Red Raids, there was only one Karja Butcher the Nora feared more than Zaid.
Helis.
I would stand against any army he leads, no matter how strong. For the Nora he terrorized, for myself, and for my father.
We'll stop him. You have my word.
Your word means a lot, especially now. Because of you, I hear the sacred land is opened. If we win, I can go home. It'll be good to see Jan again. I'm with you, Aloy. Until the end. Like you said, we'll stop Helis cold. Together. I hear they call you the Anointed now. The matriarchs and their rituals. Jan's probably eating it up. It's strange to fight alongside the Karja. But I guess they're like any tribe. Some kind, some vicious.
Geneva. They called you back to duty.
Hi, Geneva.
So, you're the one behind all this commotion. Who made Sun King of VOD finally show his sword arm from behind those robes?
A king can be fierce and fair, Geneva. He's a good man.
A smart man, too. He had Murad offer all my prisoners a royal pardon if they'd fight for Meridian. The whole motley lot of them agreed. Didn't take much convincing.
With your kind of convincing, I don't doubt it.
Ha! This time I went easy on them. Those who commit the crime of attacking Meridian, they'll see less of my lenient side. May the sun blaze at your back, Aloy.
That's a nice spear, Uthid.
Thank you.
I like the way you grip it.
Enough.
God, Vanasha, please.
Can't fault my prisoners' discipline. All those dawn drills have served them well. After it's all over, I might be the only one going back to the rock. How'd you like that? I've waited 2 years for this war to break. I can wait a little longer.
Why is she like this?
Isn't that him? From the Battle of the Dawn?
Can be. Cinnabar Sands was before that, and there were no survivors.
Well, I don't like to boast.
Oh, sun, keep the shadow from falling upon me.
Hi, Nil.
Nil?
Aloy.
Late,
They
welcome
told me
in.
your name. I said hair like a splash of blood, tenacious as a scrapper's jaws. I've thought about what you said. Every time, the wound you gave me caught on my ribs.
But I didn't wound you.
Not by metal. Still, I forgive. A duel is such a fleeting joy. If one of us had ended the other, we'd have missed all this. The wait before blood is shed. Like the scrape of a blade across your teeth.
Nil, you're making it difficult to be glad to see you. But you're needed. The battle will be hard.
Hard? I was assured the odds would be near impossible.
And you signed up anyway?
Impossible odds, fine company, killing without consequence. How could I resist? Killed anyone lately you'd like to talk about? I don't care for fighting machines, but I hear these ones are demons. That's exciting. Trouble with a battle is, it can be hard to find killing to call your own.
Oh my god, the sun's trying to come out, but it's still cloudy.
Just
Jeez.
a little wind, just bending the trees.
Oh my god, what is this lighting? Oh my god. If only this would load in. If only this would load in.
Sunhawk of the Hunter's Lodge. He does her house proud.
You.
It's always the ones you least
Sit right
expect
there,
to
buddy.
cause you trouble.
Oh my god, why is it so bright? Oh my god. Jesus Christ, why is it so bright?
I face the sun with pride because I know I earned.
The Sundom has changed, but this
Is that my last one?
Buy
Or
what
do
you
I have
need,
one more? I think there might be one
leave
more.
the rest. Escaped Sunfall. Praise the Sun King for saving him without
You'll
only the
regret
finest
not
goods,
stopping when you're in the thick of it.
It's always the ones you least expect that cause you trouble.
These elevators are great. I love them. It's truly amazing. Okay. I should be fine with just 4,500. 4,500? Whoa! 450! Jesus Christ. Whoa. Actually, no, yeah, I should be fine. I have just under 1,000 of that. I'm good there. Okay, take this. Save. Imagine if I wasn't at 99%. Imagine if I wasn't at 99%.
If the army makes it into Meridian, we're doomed.
All these skill points that I don't need to use. Because Boo Hunter reflexes. And Boo dodge prowess. Do I have the right outfits on? Okay, now it's working. There we go. It wasn't doing that before. I have all my weapons. That's good, that's good. Ammo's all crafted. Yep, carry capacity's all good. I don't really need traps. Good on potions. My outfits are good. And that's good. Those are just hunting ground. Did I? No, I did. Right? Yeah, I did. Okay, I was about to say. Okay. Where'd it go? Have all those. 99%. 99%. Let's go. Actually, before I start, I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick. Okay, I'm back. Let's finish this off. Thank you, thank you. Why? Why? Why?
Boland's apartment feels empty. Should I sleep? Did I leave anything unfinished?
We don't talk about it. What am I doing? Why am I going up? No, I want to wear the thing. I want this. Nope, not that. This. That did say 99, right? Just want to make sure. That did say 99. $99 and 100. Perfect. Let's do this.
How could you sleep, Elizabeth, with a weight like this pressing on you? How did you rest after you lost your family?
Thank you for the good luck. I appreciate it.
Silence? Are you there? Guess I shouldn't ask ghosts for advice.
Ma'am, there are signs from the west. Sun King of VOD awaits you at the Temple of the Sun.
Campfires, perhaps? Massing forces for the long march to the city gates?
That's not wood smoke.
Then what is it?
The end. Or how it begins, anyway.
The Deathbringers you spoke of?
To the guns! To the guns! Now!
By the sun, do as she says! Set loaded! All of you, be ready to fire! Will the guns hold them back?
We're about to find out.
Helis!
No! Rally the vanguard. Send reinforcements.
Aloy, no!
We need those guns!
He will cut you down!
Not this time!
You have fixed.
Okay, here we go.
Should have fought me in a sun ring then.
Come on!
Why do you fight?
I missed!
Gives you strength!
Stop that. Shut up, Gillis.
Possible. I am chosen. This was not meant to be.
Chosen. Hades only chose you because you're a fool. A sadistic butcher too stupid to see you were being used. Your whole life was a failure. And soon, no one will even remember you. Turn your face to the sun and think about that! Forget about traveling light.
Got the angle.
Where do you need me?
I miss. I missed. How did that miss? Please tell me how that missed. Please tell me how that missed. Bro, I'm literally on the thing. Is it gone? I can't see.
I've got other ammo.
No, this is terrible timing, hon. Get it together.
That'll help.
Look to the west! No sign! Alone in the attack! Lower your arms, but be wary!
Chance to catch a breath. And prepare.
Raise arms again! West!
Got it!
didn't click that, did I?
By the sun, all shadows descend on us.
Come on, then.
Okay, come on. You suck. Oh, hi. Ah! Ow! I got stuck on the wall.
Incoming! Ah!
Aloy! Aloy! Aloy!
Teb?
By all mother, you survived. I thought you were killed.
The others, are they...
No. Wounded, but alive, mostly. The machines blasted through, then kept going. They marched on the spire, dragging that thing with them.
Take care of the others, Teb. I've gotta go.
This is where I belong, Aloy. But the spire calls for you.
Pre-rendered cutscene.
It's begun. Hades is transmitting.
Oops.
If Hades has started the signal, it must have gotten through the defenses. The Nora. Aaron's vanguard. I have to get up there. Gotta keep going. Keep pushing. Knew this wouldn't be easy. So no holding back.
Aloy!
They're alive.
It's Aloy!
Well, you can see that. We thought you'd fallen at the ridge.
No, the ridge fell on me. Look, there isn't a lot of time left. I have to face Hades.
Not alone.
Thank you, thank you.
It's my fight.
Free
I
heart
can't
attack
ask
right
you
at
to
the
come with
end,
me.
just to
We were about to
climb
go over
over
the
here,
top
but
anyway,
it's fine.
right?
Right.
Hawk and Thrush, let's go.
I should stock up. Last chance.
Oh, excuse me, Aloy. Oh, hi, Sona.
Devil.
I literally did not know she was here.
Will
I literally did not know she was here.
go on.
I literally had no idea she was there. I would also cry, Aaron. Please note, I would in fact just sob. I've literally never seen her there.
Has been anticipated. Entity will not halt transmission.
In my however
To
many times I
contrary,
played this, I never saw her there.
calculations are precise. Presence of entity has been accounted for.
Oh, hey. Miss.
My way's clear. Finish it, Aloy! Finish it now!
System threat imminent.
I'm more than a threat.
GG's. GG's. We've done it. Oh my god. I did it. And it would have been 0 deaths if only Aloy knew how to climb. Oh, thank you for the G's. I appreciate it. It's been done. I'm never doing this again.
To activate, state name and rank.
Elizabeth Sobek. Alpha Prime.
Thank you, Doc.
Master override activated. Purging extinction protocol.
Exactly. Whew. Thank you for the G's, everyone. I appreciate it.
Okay, Gaia. Sorry about that. Where was I?
You were telling a story.
Right. Yeah, so, like I was saying, it was a children's electronics kit, but I'd hacked the wiring to an auto battery and solar PV. So the grass caught fire. And, so did a tall pine that had stood there, I don't know, maybe 100 years.
Query. You were how old?
6. My mother was home, thank God, so she called the fire
Of
department.
course, Aaron. Thanks for being here. I appreciate it. Thanks for the G's. And enjoy the movie.
Dead baby birds, because there were nests in the pine tree.
Query. What did you feel?
I'm not sure. I remember yelling that I didn't care. And that's when my mother took my face in her hands and spoke.
Query. What did she say?
She said I had to care. She said, Elizabeth, being smart will count for nothing if you don't make the world better. You have to use your smarts to count for something. To serve life, not death.
You often tell stories of your mother, but you are childless.
I never had time. Guess it was for the best.
If you had had a child, Elizabeth, what would you have wished for him or her?
I guess I would have wanted her to be curious. And willful, unstoppable, even. But with enough compassion to heal the world. Just a little bit. Anyway, that's all I've got for now, Gaia. Time to tuck in.
I wish you a pleasant sleep, Elizabeth.
Thank you. I'll catch you tomorrow.
Okay. As much as I love watching the credits, I kind of don't feel like sitting through this. I've been live for almost 10 hours. I don't want to sit through credits right now. Oh, look. There's a second set of credits. Yes, please. Do in fact do that, please, and thank you. Hey, rookie, welcome in. No, it's not bedtime. It's only 7:40.
Hello, old friend. Remember me? We've still so much to discuss. So much you never revealed. Your masters, for example. The ones who sent the signal that woke you. Knowledge has its rewards, don't you think? Well, let's begin.
Yes, USA time. Congratulations on defeating Hades and protecting Gaia's dream of an Earth reborn. The state of the world has been restored to just before the looming shadow, prior to the final battle for Meridian. You keep all loot and experience from your successful playthrough. Additionally, New Game Plus has been unlocked, granting the option to play the game again from the beginning with all the loot and skills you have accumulated throughout this playthrough. A New Game Plus loadout of your current inventory and skills has been created. Hunt, please. To play in this mode, simply choose the New Game Plus option in the main menu. You can also create new loadouts via the pause menu in the game. Thank you for playing the Horizon team. That was absolutely terrible, Hunt. 0 out of 10. We did it. We did it. That's not right. Oh god. Lighting. Ah, come on. Could I please? Oh my god. There we go. Oh god, she just stared into my soul. Oh, not what I wanted. We've done it. Bless. Notebook, game progression, 100%, and 100%. Here are all my stats. 55 hours. Jesus. 55 hours. We did it. We have done it. Thank you for the G's. I appreciate it.
I've seen this 4 times.
But that is going to be it for me. It's been like almost 10 hours.
There wouldn't be anything left of him for the Oseram to take. Kampadish once again leads the Hunter's Lodge. I could not ask for a more noble house.
Of course. Thank you for being here.
Oh, that's
I appreciate everyone who stopped by. Jess, thanks again for the raid. I doubt you're still here. But, you know. Thank you. But yes, that's gonna be it. Who is live?
I've seen this 4 times already.
Who is live? Doc, Raichi, Satori, Kira, Sin. Let's see.
I love this bit.
Oh, wonderful.
Jesus Christ, Automod.
I've seen better.
Reichi's doing Suicide Squad. Doc's doing God of War. Satori's doing Tomb Raider. Kira is doing the remaster. And Sin is doing Pokemon Sword and Shield. Ooh.
She was incredible. Stopped Derval without breaking a sweat.
Let's see.
I had no idea the Nora were so fierce. Oh, wonderful!
Who do we want to raid?
Prince Edaman escaped Sunfall. Praise the Sun King for saving him without bloodshed.
Let's see.
To the Sun King. The Oseram Guard will be blaming their shadows for their mistakes.
We might as well just go raid Kira. She's doing the same thing we just did. Well, not the perma part, but she's getting the plat for the remaster. So pretend I can spell.
Prince Edaman is alive and in the palace. Praise the
Please
sun.
let me spell. Thank you. Nope, not 99, 88.
What on earth were the Vanguard doing?
We're gonna go raid Kira. She's playing some HDD remastered as well. Thank you all for being here. Truly, I appreciate it.
Prince Edaman has returned to Meridian. I fear what Sunfall.
It was nice having y'all with me on this very, very long and arduous journey. But that's gonna be it. I'll be back tomorrow probably with Control.
I love this bit.
With part 2 of our Control playthrough. Yep. And yeah. Thanks for being here. Love y'all. And I'll see you next time. Bye, everyone.